Hey y'all. I'm getting my stuff out. How are y'all? Eliza and Crystal and Mac and Julia. I'm waiting to see if Aliens is coming in, y'all. I don't know if she had to work or not. Or she might have something going on. I don't know. I text her. So we're going to give her just a minute. I owe James McMullen a question from the other night, so he can go ahead and post before we start the list, because I'm just curious to know what his question is. There's Aliens. Let's do 25 Aliens. He donated the other night, so and I owe him one, so Mac, you go ahead and post. Thank you, Aliens. I'll start on him as soon as he posts his, since I owe him one. So I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him first, and then I'll get the list. Aliens is back, back again. She is back. Tell a friend. Been single for 3 years. Divorced for 1 year, but can't move on. Tell me why. All right. 5 shuffles. 5 shuffles for James McMullen. Tell him what he needs to know. I didn't know if y'all would feel like coming on here with me tonight or not, because it's Friday. Ain't y'all glad it's Friday? Because I know I am. Knight of Swords reversed. The Sun card. Me too. Hey, Nirvana. 6 of Pentacles. Five of Wands. King of Swords. So, if I was just guessing whenever a person asks me why can't they move on and these cards come out, to me, it feels like you hold yourself back from your own happiness, because the Knight of Swords is reversed with the Sun card. The Sun, when it comes out in the tarot, that's one of the happiest cards in the deck. That's what most people, when you're trying to learn tarot, you learn that the Sun card is one of the most happiest cards in the deck. The Knight of Swords in the reverse, it's like holding yourself back since it's in the reverse. And the outcome, with it being the King of Swords, when he's in the upright, he's very clear, he's very logical. He doesn't allow his emotions to take over, but he's also a very loving person to himself as well as people around him. He don't take no bullshit, but he doesn't say truth in a term of trying to be mean to people. When he's in the reverse, he does. But in the upright, he doesn't. Don't hold yourself back from what you know would make you happy. You know what I mean? Because that creates the Five of Wands within you. The Five of Wands is conflict. Also, it can be pretty much like pettiness or drama. It can be that, or it could just be inner conflict. But this feels like mainly holding yourself back from your own happiness. So what you should do is, if you pray or you write in a journal, I always tell people to write in journals because that's what I do, but I know everybody doesn't like to do that. Get in your mind what your life would be like if you were in the point of being happy, and then go after that. Six of Pentacles, King of Swords. Get clear-minded on what you want in your life and go after it to the best of your ability. But I feel like you kind of hold yourself back from happiness. And if that don't make sense, maybe it just wasn't your read today. So that's what I got. Whew. Thank you, Cozy Black Girl. Let me get Cozy Black Girl, y'all, and then I'll start on the list, okay? Aliens is doing the list for me today. Thank the Lord. Hey, Monty. You're welcome, Mac. Y'all, hold on one second, please. I need to just take a real quick moment. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to, okay, Cozy Black Girl. What is coming towards me, Diamond, in love? What is coming towards Diamond, the Scorpio, in love? 4 shuffles. What is coming towards Diamond, the Scorpio, in love? What is coming towards Diamond, the Scorpio, in love? I know that's right, Shimmy Cocoa Puff. I'm okay, Monty. Thank you for asking. Just one of them days. But thank you. What is coming towards Diamond, the Scorpio, in love? Woo! 3 of Cups. Queen of Cups. Well, I be damned. Well, that's good stuff for what's coming towards you in love, right? And the Knight of Cups reversed. King of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. So, this can also say that, because love, I know you're talking about romance. I'm not trying to steer you away from that. If that's what you're interested in, then that's fine, you know. But when we think of love, right, we always like go to that first, because that's how us humans like to be. We're all about the romance love. But the 3 of Cups with the King of Cups, this can say there's opportunities coming up for you in terms of like 3 of Cup connections, because in my opinion, Queen of Cups is your energy. And with the 3 of Cups with it, that's like saying that you may be attracting a few new possibilities for like a new friend or two. And the thing is, it's a very good vibe. I get a good vibe off that card. Now, I don't like the Knight of Cups in reverse. So, if this 3 of Cups is talking about a reconciliation with someone, it feels like someone who's kind of emotionally immature. And if I wanted something long term, I wouldn't stick it out with whoever that is. But I feel like if that is your story, is someone that you've already dealt with before, but it didn't work out well. So maybe Spirit's trying to say, focus more on love in its purest form, whether that's from friends, family, platonic connections, people that you're just getting to know in general. And not saying that is anything wrong with the other type of love coming in, but when the Knight of Cups reverse comes out, I have to tell you that, because to me, that's someone who is emotionally immature. They may come in and say some nice things, but they never back it up with the action that they need to put with it. You know what I mean? So yeah, and then the King of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. So this could be a new energy. There could even be two energies coming towards you. One from your past and one that maybe you don't know, possibly could be a Leo person, or at least they have that fiery energy about them. That red shirt always makes me think about it being the color of manifestation, right? So I hope that made sense, Cozy Black Girl. Thank you, Aaron. All right, let's see what Aaron's got. Hey, LZ and Felicia. I thought it was pretty good, Cozy Black Girl. That ain't bad, right? And my Monty. Okay. Okay. So let's see what Aaron's got. Is the apartment complex Aaron saw today the place for her? There's Linksy. Is the apartment complex that Aaron saw today? Oh no, Monty, I was wondering where you was. You had to work late, huh? Ha ha or ha he. You just drop an emoji and you can get on the list. Ha he, you're on there. I know y'all probably worry about her missing it, but she takes screenshots, so she don't miss y'all's names. So she's better at doing the list than I am. Yep, you got to do that sometimes, Monty. Just like chill out. I know I can definitely sleep like a log at times. That's awesome, Monty. I hadn't seen Dan in here tonight. I wonder what him and his wife is up to. He's always got all those movies to tell us about, right? Alright, is this apartment the place for Aaron? Wheel of Fortune reversed. Hey, Kitty K. Five of Cups. Nine of Wands reversed. Queen of Wands in the upright. I know, Aaron. I'm like, what the hell? All these cards coming out, I'm just like, I'm trying to look at the bright side. Like, the Fool reversed. I'm going to have to go with no, because the underlying energy is the Seven of Wands. The reason why I'm saying no is every card here I would call a no. And then the Queen of Wands is in the upright. But I feel like this Queen of Wands is saying there may be something better that you should go towards, or a different place. Now, just take it only if it resonates, but the Wheel of Fortune is reversed. The Five of Cups. The Nine of Wands is reversed. The Fool is reversed. And then the Queen of Wands is here. So let's do the Oracle, because I know you like to do those. Seven of Wands at the bottom. So let's just see. Maybe I'm overthinking it. They didn't seem too good, did they, Aaron? Hey, Maverick and Celestial. All right, let's give Aaron some oracle cards about this apartment. Can we get something about her apartment or the apartment that she's interested in? And Indigenous. Let's see. Okay, and you got the number 12. Okay, that breaks down to a 3. And it says expectations, don't seek anyone's approval. All right, so let's see what comes out of the other one. Okay, Aaron, that'll be fine, baby. Let's give you one out of this deck. And it breaks down to a 9. It's the number 18, and it says pleasure. I don't know why this is just kind of weirdo energy. I'm just saying, like, based on the question we asked, I don't know if maybe like the location is something that you wouldn't enjoy, or if the neighbors are going to be like a ruckus or something. I'm just trying to figure out why would all of it be negative coming out. Momo, if you want to be on the list, you just put an emoji in there, okay? And she will put you on the list. And the 12 breaks down to a 3, and the 18 breaks down to a 9. But if the place is like an ideal location and you like the way the apartment looks and you feel like your gut's telling you to go there, then completely ignore this reading. The only thing I would say is be mindful or think it over in terms, like, vet out the neighbors and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those little things that we don't figure out until we move into a place. Since all of the ones that came out felt like no's, except for the Queen of Wands, just vet the situation out to the best of your ability if you do go there. Don't allow a reading from me to ever, you know, make a life decision. Just use it as guidance. With that being said, if you feel like it's the place to go, I wouldn't want my reading to stop you from doing that. Because your intuition and your inner guidance system is way better than any reading I ever give you. But at the same time, with them being all, you know, looking like no's except for one card, I would just say, be mindful, you know, check everything out the best you can before you move somewhere, just to make sure you don't regret it afterwards. With the Five of Cups, you know, the disappointment card, this Wheel of Fortune reversed. I don't want you to get there and feel stuck there and then be like, why didn't I check this before? You know? So that way, just be safe than sorry. I'll say that. Okay. All right, so Aaron says, okay, Aaron. Thank you so much, aliens, for doing the list for me. All right, will I be able to manifest a larger sum of money? The study keeps getting postponed, so maybe there is something else that I can manifest. I love the apartment, and the community was having mixed feelings about the neighborhood, well, rather the neighbors. Okay. So you want me to ask, like, like yes or no kind of, Aaron? Like, will you be able to manifest? You want me to just pull and see if it comes out like yes or no, or if there looks like there's a blockage or something like that? Let's use this deck. 6 shuffles. Alright, what's Erin need to know about her money? Can she manifest another avenue with the money? Is there another avenue where this money could come? Does it look like that's a likely timeline she's pulling forward? Can she manifest a larger sum of money to replace this money from the study? Does it look like she's pulling something forward like that on a timeline that she's actually in proximity to, right? Thank you, Shantae. You can be next, okay? Thank you so much. I just saw it pop up on my phone, boo. I'm going to put these back because it's like 3-4 cards and I don't know which way to take them, so we put them back. All right, tell us if there's a timeline coming. Queen of Swords popped out first. The timeline going forward. That she may be able to manifest a sum of money, kind of like whatever the study was going to pay. Ten of Cups reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Pentacles wanted to come out. You know what, Aaron? You're probably going to want to say, I'm not talking to Marley no more for the rest of the week when I tell you this. Yes, Maisha, you can skip. I'm just doing Erin because she had just donated, so you'll be after her, okay? No, Maisha, no. I'm sorry. Shantae's the one who donated. I got y'all's names mixed up. My bad. Lord. I thought Shantae thought I skipped her. Anyway, Erin, back to you. The Queen of Swords, you know what that means, right? This is about you and your thoughts. Like, whatever you thinking, that is what is affecting your manifestations in terms of money or abundance in general. And when I say abundance, it's just things working out in a way you would truly desire, because I know you already know this because you're very to tell you stuff you already know, but I'm just saying it because it feels like it's coming out again in the cards. And I remember last night something came out about overthinking. Okay, and I feel like with this first card, you know how I read, the first card's always the answer card. And this Queen of Swords, she could be a yes card. You know, will you be able to manifest money? I feel like yes, but in the way of the thoughts here. That's going to be the thing. And that creates the imbalance with the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Cups reversed. So, I know that this is probably obnoxious to you to hear me say it, but I have to tell you what I truly think I should say, even if it gets on your nerves, because I want, and look, Justice reversed. That means the same thing as Six of Pentacles reversed. It's all dependent on you figuring out a healthy dynamic to manage your thoughts. Hey, Alex, I'm going to put you at the end, okay? If aliens close the list, I'll still put you at the end, okay? and the Knight of Wands. The underlying energy is the Death card and the Ten of Wands reversed. And then there's the King of Pentacles, Aaron. So I know that I just go by what the cards make me feel like. What it feels like I'm being kind of nudged to say. And it just feels like a storyline to me. And it's based on your thoughts. How you can manifest is correlated with your thoughts, getting those reprogrammed in some sort of way. That's where your imbalance is coming in and the dissatisfaction here. And also, I feel like until that happens, until you get to a certain point with reprogramming your mind here, you may manifest stuff here and there with your money, but the Knight of Wands is very sporadic, right? The maintaining the manifestations long term. And don't you think I'm trying to be ugly to you, because I deal with this same bullshit. Like, I'm terrible when it comes to trying to manifest like money and things that I want in that sort of nature, because growing up all my life, I've been told that it's hard to come by the money. You know what, how we told money don't grow on trees. All that stuff's ingrained in me. So I be struggling. But look, the underlying energy, this is a transformation card with Scorpio here. That's a slow process, and sometimes it's painful. But once you get to the end of it, you're going to feel a whole lot lighter with that Ten of Wands reversed. And it's not going to be fun during the process of that Death card. But look what's on the other side of it, the King of Pentacles. So the money is there. It's like the money, I know you're saying, Marley, how do I get the money from being there to in my damn bank account? I feel you completely. But you got to get to that point where you recognize that the only blockage keeping you from the money is your thoughts. If you could right now turn a light switch off or on and reprogram your thoughts immediately by some magic hand of God, there would be none of this in the way. It would be Queen of Swords, King of Pentacles. That's your masculine and feminine energy right beside each other, grabbing the money. You know what I'm saying? So it's there for you. It's just, also, this is just my belief. It does not have to be the truth, but it's just something I think. As we've been going on in the years, especially since like 2020, it just feels like things are speeding up energetically to me. This is just something I be getting like intuitive nudges about. I could be wrong as hell, so you don't have to listen to this part. But I feel like with that being said, we can manifest things faster, which I know time is just an illusion, right? But whatever. I use the word time because that's just the way, you know, I believe in time, because we're in the 3D, we have to use time. But I feel like saying that you could manifest it faster than you could have 10 years ago. And like I said, that's just simply my opinion. No proof behind that. That's just the way I believe. But the Queen of Swords and the King of Pentacles, that's what you wanting. You know what I mean? But it just feels like this work right here in your thoughts. That's where it needs to go. Thank you so much, Monty. I will get you in a second, okay? All right, y'all. Let me write down everybody who's just donated so I can go in order. So let me tell y'all who's on the donation list right here. So y'all don't think I'm forgetting y'all. So Shantae Pitts was Cash App. And then Lamisha Austin is after her. And then Monty B for her super chat. And then Melody. Okay, so I just called y'all's name out. There's 4 of y'all, and y'all please don't think I'm ignoring you. I just like to make sure that I don't rush through it when people donate, you know? All right, Aaron, did that make sense to you? I'm too upset with God right now, and your readings are confirming it. I feel you, boo. And thank y'all so much, everybody who just donated. So let's get you another oracle. I want to get you another one. And then we'll be on Shantae Pitts. Woo, what was that? It says the number 44, which breaks down to an 8, and it says storm. Every hurricane comes to an end. I feel like the storm is needed because that is the way Spirit shows us what we're manifesting. Because, you know, if we're comfortable to the point that we don't really feel that need to change, right? But if it gets uncomfortable enough, example with our finances, we're going to become motivated to achieve that balance, right? To get back to homeostasis. So it's almost like a divinely induced storm. My bad, Shantae. I guess because I tell my name on here, I don't think nothing about it. Yes, Mel. Go ahead and drop your question. I'm sorry. All right, let's give Aaron this other oracle. Ooh. Self-reflection breaks down to an 8 because it's the number 17. So there's one of your synchronicities, the number 8. Because 17 breaks down to an 8, and then 44 does as well. So you got 2 8s. Self-reflection, I feel like this is just basically doing that inner work in terms of your thoughts. Thank you so much, Aaron. And I wasn't trying to drill you about the thought thing. I feel like sometimes when the same messages come out, I don't want y'all to think I'm trying to pick on you. All right, Shantae, you are up for your donation, boo. What are Jeremy's intentions or feelings for me? This darn 3 of Cups, I flipped it the wrong way, so I'm having to put it back. Okay. What are Jeremy's intentions and feelings for Shantae? I just screenshotted it, Mel, so as soon as it's your turn, I will read the question from my screenshot and I will post it in here, okay? Or you don't want me to wait till you come back, right? You just want me to read it from the screenshot, right? What are Jeremy's intentions or feelings for Shantae? Ooh. The Hierophant card, the Page of Cups reversed, Ace of Wands, Page of Swords, Death in the upright. I gotta see why the Death card is here. Okay, Maisha. That'll be fine. So you got the Page of Pentacles and the Devil reversed. When I asked why the Death card was here, the Devil in the reverse flipped over. So I feel like this is, if this person is new or if this person has a history with you, I'm going to just tell you both ways because for the record, I have no clue about your situation. All I know is what cards come out and then I just describe what I see. You see what I mean? So if this is a brand spanking new connection, This person is trying to get towards a fresh start in their life. Like they want a more healthier spiritual life when it comes to the Hierophant card. They want to put an end to certain toxic patterns in their life, whether it's thoughts, the way they think, the things that they could be like drinking. It could be anything that represents devil energy, with it being in the reverse. I feel like they've been working on themselves and trying to transform themselves. I like the fact that the Ace of Wands is here, because that means they're very passionate about a new beginning in their life and they want change. With 3 pages here, even if it's new, it's still a sense of immaturity on this person's part. And I would also say they may be really reluctant to open up emotionally because the Page of Cups is reversed. Now, with that being said, if you have a history with this person is very interested in having some sort of commitment. The word commitment is on their mind, but the thing is, all these pages showing up. The Hierophant card is not the same class of energy as the pages. Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Page of Cups reversed, right? So, yes, they're very attracted to you. They want to make things smooth or right. They want to have a fresh start if you have a history with them. But that being said, still, there's a sense of immaturity. Out of just a small little spread here, 3 of the cards are pages. So it's a very, very immature connection. If they want a connection, it's not going to be long lasting and stable unless they grow and evolve from this page energy. Good intentions, but I don't know how long they're going to be able to keep it up if they're in page energy. You know what I mean? So if you really want this person, I would give them a shot. But just keep in mind that they got some growing to do. But they don't look like they're trying to do anything intentionally bad to you. Their intentions are in the right spot. Thank you so much, aliens. I'm closing it. Do you want an oracle card, Shantae? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put these back. Just let me know if you want the oracle, Shantae. Some people tell me they don't want the oracle, so that's why I always ask y'all. All right, Lamisha, you are up for your donation, boo-boo. Yes, for the oracle for Shantae. So we're going to do one from each of the oracles, and maybe the number that's on the card will give you a message, or the word, or even the picture. They're just random oracles, so just fun to see what comes out, you know. So you got the number 8, and it says wings. You never needed those wings to fly. This almost feels like a message saying, you know, you're worthy. I really feel like you don't give yourself enough credit in some sort of regard. You're welcome, Shantae. Let me give you one more, and then I'm going to get Lamisha. You got the number 39, which breaks down to a 3. And it says Beaver Moon Creation. So yeah, I feel like this maybe doesn't have anything to do with the question you asked. I feel like this is more about you and your worthiness and like your potential that is in you. All you gotta do is unlock whatever that is for you. Okay, thank you, Shantae. Sorry about busting your name out to the whole world. All right, so we got Shantae. So Lamisha says, how's Lamar thinking and feeling about me? Let's check old Lamar out here. How's Lamar thinking and feeling about Lamisha? Four more shuffles. How is Lamar? And then Monty, you'll be next, boo-boo. 3 more shuffles. Look at Aliens with her creativity over there. Last shuffle. How is Lamar? And Aliens, if you have to go or something, I can always screenshot it and call them out. So, okay, Misha. That will be fine. The Ten of Pentacles, Page of Swords reversed. Thank you, Aliens. I don't know what I would do without you. I do know what I do. I'd be struggling with my notebook every day. Wheel of Fortune. Misha, can you tell me if you don't have to tell me this, but it helps me read the situation, if you're in contact with this person or not. If you don't want to tell me, I just tell you both ways, but 5 of Pentacles reversed. And 8 of Pentacles reversed. The underlying energy is the 6 of Wands, and then the Knight of Wands reversed. Not, okay. So, since you're not and the 10 of Pentacles comes out, it feels like to me this person is in this energy of wanting your attention, and the Page of Swords reversed is why I'm saying that, because this is the stalker card on social media and stuff. And it don't just have to be that. That's what everybody always says when they read when that card comes out. But it can also be this person merely always wondering or curious about what you're up to and who you could be in a commitment with, because the 10 of Pentacles is here with the Page of Swords reversed. Since you're not in communication, I would say this is them worrying that the Wheel of Fortune is here, worrying that you're going to go through some changes and get someone that's giving you the 10 of Pentacles here. And then 5 of Pentacles reversed is here. This is the card that says, you know, wanting to come out of the cold. 6 of Wands at the bottom, wanting to get your attention. The only thing that I would say to you is the 8 of Pentacles is reversed. Yes, they want to come out of the cold. Yes, they're curious if you have some other connection or person that's interested in you that could make you like a wife here. They're worried that that may happen with that Wheel of Fortune. But 8 of Pentacles is reversed. That is saying they're not willing to put in the effort it would take to build a legacy with you, to have that sort of connection that's lifelong, life partnership. And the reason why is they're in the Knight of Wands reversed. So the Knight of Wands, he's obnoxious in himself sometimes. He's not always a bad dude, but when it comes to people wanting a committed, stable connection, when he shows up, it's kind of like the problem is, the proof is in the pudding with the Knight of Wands. And when he's in the reverse, he's even worse, in my opinion. It's all about this person not being willing to do the grounded, stable work. But at the same time, he doesn't want anyone else to have you either. And he really does want your attention. He's definitely interested in you, but he doesn't want to put the work and effort in that he should or that you deserve. So, and then there's the death reversed. See, that's the same thing again. Five of Pentacles and death both reversed, wanting to come back around, wanting your attention. But then the inadequacy here is the sense of consistency and being that grounded, stable emperor-like energy that you have to have when you're doing the Ten of Pentacles, you know? So don't ever wonder if he's interested or not, because that's not the issue. So I hope that that made sense, Maisha. Do you want an oracle card too, Lamisha? You said this is so our story, so that makes sense then. Let's get you an oracle. We're just going to do one from each deck. That's what I've been doing on the ones that donated, so. Gratitude, and it's the number 23, which breaks down to a 5. You know, the gratitude, that makes me think about how they'll say the way to heal is all the negative things that happen. Once you can accept them in terms of acceptance and accept that those things happened for a positive reason, even if you don't know the reason yet. And then the universe will show you the reason once you truly accept it. And then when you become grateful or you have gratitude, you have successfully transmuted some negative stuff to fuel for you. You are so welcome, Lamisha. Thank you. All right, and then you got, look what you got. You got the number 18, and it says, tree, let them go. I'm not going to tell you that that has to mean a certain thing, but I'm going to tell you this. If you are in a certain frequency or vibration, and you're able to show up in a consistent manner in a relationship, you would have to know that answer. I wouldn't. Even if you have emotion for someone, if all the other stuff is missing, like the pentacles, when I say pentacles, I don't just mean money. I mean time. I mean consistency, right? I mean someone that's there to build an empire with you. If you're willing to show up that way, then you deserve the same. So you'd be better off letting people go if they don't match that, because it's not going to work anyway in the long run if so. You know what I mean? All right, thank you so much. So we're going to get to Monty. Monty said, I'm over here to the left because I done got so tired of you, Marla. You so slow. Oh, there you go, Monty. I knew you was here. I was just picking on you. Oh, my bad. Monty, do you mind if I get her second one? I didn't realize she donated for 2, and then I'll get you, okay? Alex over there laughing at me. He know it's true. My bad, Lamisha. Go ahead, baby boo. She said that's okay if I do that. Let me go grab my phone charger while you type in the second question. Flo, the list is closed, baby. Do what? I'm on live, Phil. Save it for me. I'm coming, y'all. I gotta plug this phone up so it don't die. All right, Lamisha. How is S-A-Y-D thinking and feeling? I'm gonna just call him S, okay, Misha? So I don't mess up his name. 5 shuffles for Maisha. Lamisha. I'd probably messing your name up too, but how is S thinking and feeling about Lamisha? That's the best way to do it. Just use the first letter when you ain't sure. Last shuffle. How is S thinking and feeling about Lamisha? Queen of Wands reversed. Okay, I'm saying it right. I just wrote you down, Shantae, for your next one. You'll be after Melody, okay? I just saw your donation come through. Thank you so much. The Star. Page of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. And the King of Cups. Underlying energy is the Seven of Pentacles reversed. So if this is a brand new person, they kind of, even if they're not new, either way, with the Star card here, they see you as like sort of on a pedestal in a certain way, whether it is just the way you like look to them, or they respect you for something that you do, because the Page and the King of Pentacles is here. Like if you're a hard worker, there's some sort of thing here that they look at you in a very high regard with the Star card. I just don't know about this Queen of Wands reversed. This can say that they're in player energy, or they wonder if you have multiple options, because the Queen of Wands reversed, in my opinion, when I see her come out sometimes, she's that one that doesn't take really any connection that serious at times. She can be like, she could play men, and women are men. Don't think I'm just saying it's women that would do this. A man can be in the Queen of Wands reversed as well. But this person may wonder if you have multiple options around you. And now I will say this. If your energy is curious about two separate people, there's nothing wrong with that. No judgment here. I'm telling you this from a universal energetic perspective. If you're interested in this person, and like maybe if the person that's going to come back around, I'm just saying, I don't know what you're interested in. I'm just saying be mindful of that, because it creates split energy. And do you know what happens in your life, in your 3D world, when that happens, when you have split energy like that? Every bit of our life is kind of like a pizza. Each piece is connected. So this piece over here can be your work life. This piece can be your home life. This piece can be your friends. And this piece over here can be your lovers. But if one of those areas is in this split energy, it can affect all the other pieces of the pie, or the pizza, so to speak. So be mindful of that. I feel like telling you, sit down, maybe tonight, get serious with yourself. Decide in that Queen of Swords energy. King of Swords, either one. I'm either going to slam the door on the past, I'm going to be grateful for what it taught me, or I'm going to give it another chance. You know, whatever you're going to do. I'm not telling you which decision to make. I'm just telling you, try and make some sort of solid decision. And even a week from now, don't flip-flop, because it's still split energy. Go one way or the other. So you don't have one foot in the back door and one going out the front door. It just creates an issue for you going forward in terms of different areas of your life. So I felt called to tell you that. If it didn't resonate, then maybe I was wrong, but I just had to tell you that part. But this person, they're very interested in you. They respect you, and they look at you in a high regard. And then they wonder also if you are like all about them, or if you're attracted to them at all, with the Queen of Wands reversed as the answer card, as well as if you have anyone else that's interested or in your inbox, so to speak. Okay. So Monty, and thank you again, Lamisha, very much. Monty, you can go, baby boo. Hey, Dan. Dan the man. We was just asking about you. Wait, Monty might have put it on her super chat. I'm going back up to see. Which manifestation is coming soon? How does Steve feel about our current friendship? So we're going to do 2 questions for you. Which manifestation is coming soon? And how does Steve feel about the friendship? All right. All right, let's see which deck we're going to use first. So which manifestation is coming soon? What is the energy around the most, I was going to say the most next, around the next manifestation that Monty is trying to manifest here? What does it look like is coming soon? 4 more shuffles for Monty. Monty had a chill day. She did the recharging thing. Oh boy. I'm dropping tablets over here. What manifestation looks like it's coming soon? He said you done talked about the devil and he showed up, huh? Yeah, we was looking for you. We was talking about you earlier. Say, speak of the devil. The Magician reversed. The Lovers reversed. Nine of Cups. Girl. Y'all know my spiel about that's one of the best cards ever, right? The Strength in the upright. The Death. The underlying energy is the Five of Pentacles reversed. So first things first is I feel like this Five of Pentacles reversed, which is the underlying energy. I'm not saying you're directly trying to manifest this. I think it's more of a reverse manifestation. Let me say what I mean by that. I think you are in the energy of going towards the frequency equalization of true love. And it's going to sound so corny, but just hear me out. I think you've been going through a deep, intense transformation. It's been a very slow process. It's not something that you just did yesterday and then today you woke up and now you're transformed and it's all magical and there's Skittles. There's unicorns, shit and Skittles. I don't mean that. I don't mean some fake bullcrap. I mean like a long drawn out process that's happened and it's slowly evolved and you're coming to this Nine of Cups energy. That's the energy when you match the frequency of true love, right? That's the energy when you attract your life partner, usually, when you're in that energy. When you're not expecting it, bam, here they come. But I also feel like saying, with this Magician reversed and the Lovers reversed, there is a person that I don't think you're actually trying to manifest this person. That's why the Magician's reversed. I feel like it is a reverse manifestation because they're coming in. It's literally because you're in this energy, this Nine of Cups energy. So it's like they want to come back towards you. It's just almost like by default they're wanting to come back towards you. I don't feel like this is a new person because the Lovers is reversed. I think from your perspective, who or whatever this is like, you feel like, think about this. Think about this really fat lady borrows your underwear. And you're real skinny. So you give the fat lady your underwear and she tries them on. She wears them all day. And then she washes them and gives them back to you, right? Bam. The elastic is gone, bruh. The elastic is never going to be the same. It's never going to go back to what it was. Them drawers are toast. That's what I feel like you see this person as. Even if you tried to make it work, you couldn't because there's been too much water under the bridge. But just know, I feel like that's the most recent next thing that's going to try and come back around. But the positive part of it is, in terms of this timeline, when this person pops up like a whack-a-mole, you are in the prime energy of frequency equalization, of love. It's only going to get better from here as long as you keep that slow, persistent death card energy, strength. It's taken a lot to do this and come this far. It's not something, Rome wasn't built in a day. But just know you are officially a mountain climber. You are on the mountain. You're to the point now where people might try to start throwing shit at you, because that's what they like to do as you climb the mountain when they're at the bottom. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel like there's a person, you're not intentionally manifesting them. It's a direct reverse manifestation of you being in this Nine of Cups. So your next manifestation is you matching the frequency of love. I can't say it any other way. That's awesome. She's, hey, shopaholic. Making little skittle poops. Y'all, I need to get new words, don't I? Okay, so now you want to know about Steve versus the friendship. Let me see here. Make sure I read it right. So Monty's second question is, how does Steve feel about their current friendship? Them shitting Skittles. How does Steve feel about the current friendship with Monty? Three more shuffles. How is Steve feeling about the current friendship with Monty? Alex done put the unicorn with the rainbow. I'm sorry, Monty. I know you didn't want to hear that part. I should have just left it off. Sometimes I be wanting to leave it off when it comes out over and over, you know. Just look at it as part of the process. The Four of Wands came out. That person coming back is just part of the process. The Five of Wands. So you got the Four of Wands, the Five of Wands. We're on Steve and the friendship. Page of Wands. Is this person a fire sign, or are they just really like attracted to you in some sort of way? All right, thank you so much, Lily, and you will be after Shantae. There's like 3 donations ahead of you, boo, and that'll just be for one question, because based on what you donated, you have to donate $5 per question. Just let me know when it's your turn which one you want me to answer, okay? Oh my gosh, the Scorpio been waiting over a year. That fixed sign energy. I'm a Scorpio. I do that same thing. Seven of Cups reversed. We on Steve, but Five of Cups. So this person is like hoping for some sort of opportunity with you, but it almost feels like, I'm not saying, if you've not been in a relationship in over a year and this person's just your friend, I don't feel like they're trying to take advantage of that or anything. But the Four of Wands is like they're waiting on the right opportunity, okay? They wonder if they have some sort of competition to worry about. The reason why I say that, because Four of Wands is opportunity, waiting on an opportunity with you, okay? And then Five of Wands, Page of Wands. Curious, competition. Curious to know, is there competition that they have to be worried about, right? And the reason why I think it's competition is the Seven of Cups is reversed. If you're wondering if they have people all up in their inbox romantically, I don't think so. Even though you just said it's a friend, I got to tell you what looks like it's coming out. But then this Five of Cups is here, which can be about disappointment. Then this Lover's reversed. This Lover's reversed feels like them worrying if there is someone else that will come in. Because I feel like they're interested in you more than just a friend. And I know I'm being judgmental about men right now. But men, it's hard for a man to be friends with a woman. I'm saying like in a daily lifestyle. If there's any guys in here, y'all, if I'm wrong, y'all let me know. So I feel like this person is interested in more than just friends. And they're waiting on that like opportunity. So yes, I feel like they're patient and ready to wait it out, but they feel like they're worried about being disappointed that you might have someone else. They're curious about it, not really worried. I wouldn't call it worried because I don't see any like Nine of Swords energy here, but they're just curious if someone else may be like that you're interested in someone else, and then that's going to cause them disappointment. That's the way they see it. So yeah, they want to smell what you're cooking. That's what I think. Thank you, Lily. I'm going to let you know as soon as it's your turn, okay? I got you wrote down. Lily G. They want to smell what you're cooking. Y'all know that song from back in the day? Hey, good looking. What? Every time I sing, the number in the chat goes down. No, I'm kidding. Oh, God. Do you want an oracle card, Monty? He said, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Dan, you know that song. Shopaholic said, you cooking unicorn glitter over there? Something. All right, the number 27 is a 9, and it says release. I feel like you're doing that already, though. In general, I do feel like that. Just based on the energy that came out in your first spread. Because the 9 of Cups, you know, and there's a synchronicity of 9. You got the number 9 on the Oracle, and then you have the 9 of Cups. The 9 of Cups is when we get to the point of being able to manifest the 10 of Cups, right? And if you got someone who's a friend only and they're willing to be like just a friend to get to know you first, that's a very good thing. You got the number 11 and it says sun. Paint the sun back into your sky. And the number 11 can be about awakening as well as break down to a 2. I feel a good vibe about the friend person. I'm just going to be honest because the 2 I feel like is that. I'm sorry, y'all, about me being slow. Thank you, aliens. I know I'm slow. I just can't stand a rush on y'all. All right, Melody is up for her donation. Thank you so much, Monty. You are welcome, Monty. Thank you. All right, Mel. I have Mel's question screenshotted. She said she was going to leave and then come back in and listen to it. So I'm just going to read it out loud for her, and so she'll know where she's at on the... Let's see. Oh, shit. Y'all bear with me. I got to get it to read right. I was supposed to see Maurice tonight. I reached out to see if we were still on for tonight, but no response yet. Is he ignoring me? Uh-oh. Maybe it tastes like Starbucks. I mean, not Starbucks, but Starburst. Okay, Mel. We on yours, boo. Is Maurice ignoring Mel? They were supposed to be having some plans. 4 more shuffles. And no response. Is he ignoring her? And then, Shantae, if you're still in here, it'll be your turn next for your donation, Booskies. And then Lily Boo. I love starbursts. Taste the rainbow. Last shuffle for Mel. Is Maurice ignoring her? They were supposed to have plans. And is he just ignoring her? We want to know. We want to know the dirt. King of Pentacles. Now, I'm trying to trip on this man. He could be working, Mel. King of Pentacles is the first card out. Hierophant. That's too much, and they all sideways, so I'm putting them back. Do he work a lot, Mel? If not, then we'll go a different route with this. Oh, yeah, she's driving. She's probably thinking, I can't text you, Marley. Lovers reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles is at the bottom. Why is the Lovers reversed? I'm going to clarify the Lovers with a different deck because I don't understand that. He's a musician. If he puts a lot of hours in, okay? If he puts a, because the Hierophant can be about commitment, right? Consistent commitment energy. Because we're asking if he's ignoring you. Well, it's really according to your perspective if this person's working, because the King of Pentacles is about getting his bag. And I'm not trying to say that's a good thing or a bad thing. He could still take the time to answer your messages. But it's almost like Six of Wands. So this person is just saying, like, because the Six of Wands can be about attention. I clarified the Lovers reversed. It's just like this person's priority list is more about whatever this energy is. But I don't feel like he's like, none of this says devil energy or anything like that. Even the Nine of Pentacles, that is the single person card, as well as somebody who's about getting their money. Hierophant is saying they're very consistent, whatever this is. And then the King of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune, that's another card about the bag, you know? And then the Knight of Coins. So when you got this Lovers reversed, I'm like, well, what does that mean? I don't think it's necessarily ignoring you in like a toxic sort of way, like they're going out and trying to find someone else. I just feel like in terms of connections in general, they got that a little bit lower on their priority list because they're dealing with whatever this is. But with that being said, I'm not trying to give them a pass to do that. If a person does something, it don't matter how much they work. They could take 5 minutes and text you back if y'all had plans and now you don't, you know? So I don't feel like he's actually like ignoring you in the way that's like going and chasing hoes. Let me put it that way. Oh, Monty. She said she'd been researching stellium and light workers. Exactly. He had to drive his daughter an hour away home, then contact me. Told him to communicate. I would, Mel, because let me tell you what'll happen. This is the way I've started to look at things, y'all. Like, you're kind of up in the air right now. If he don't answer you, he could take 5 minutes and answer you, right? That'll tell you all you need to know. Okay, then, bye. If you don't want to talk to me, then I'm going to go find my King of Pentacles, my bag. I'm going to go get my life together and focus on my routines. You see what I'm saying? Give people back what they give you. So it won't hurt to call him. Not at all. and then I wouldn't call again. I would just he's got a missed call. He's seen it on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's a fine line there. If the person's all working and busy, don't I would never want to be clingy, but they could take 5 minutes to say, "Hey, I can't come yet," or I'm busy working or something. Um, she said, "Can I send one more? I'm gone then. Don't judge me." I don't judge y'all. I just be doing my best to answer y'all. You can be after Lily, Maisha. Shantae is up for her second donation. And I didn't say your last name that time. What does it mean if you have sun in the 8th house, Dan and Monty? I'm over here trying to eavesdrop on y'all's astrology talk. Misha. Did I say it right? Misha? My bad. If I did it wrong, I'm so sorry. Don't take it personal when I screw your name up. I'm bad about it. I did it out of love. She said, "Girl, I don't know. Dan got the info." Shit, if I know what the sun in the 8th is, just Lord. I just got it, Misha. She said, "You saying it right now." Okay, good. All right, well, Shantae, I owe Shantae another question. So, Shantae, if you hear me, you just post. I'm pretty sure I wrote your name down for 2. Maybe I did both of hers at the same time. I can't even remember. Look at Flo. All right, Lily has 2 questions. And then, let me just tell y'all where I'm at on this list so y'all know I ain't ignoring y'all. Lily donated for 2, and then Misha donated for 1. And then I'll check for hi, my name is Flo. Okay? So we ain't even that far behind. All right, Lily Boo is up for her first donation. So we just got to do Lily, Misha, and then Flo. You know what that makes me think of, Flo? I'm not saying that this is the truth or nothing. It makes me think of that insurance commercial. She has like a Progressive outfit on or something. Hey, Vetus Wilson. Well, Lily must have walked out, so as soon as she gets back in, I guess I'll let her go. Lily or, let me see. I need to do Lily and Misha. Okay, Lily, good deal. I see you. Can you tell me what your first question was, please? Because I think it's way up at the top. Do you mind doing that? My other Virgo placements are Pluto and Uranus. Y'all know what? When I was a kid, everybody always laughed about the planet. It's Uranus, but they said it was like your anus, and I never could look at it the same sense. Let's see if I can find it, Lily. Oh, never mind. I found it, Lily. Okay. What's happening between me and Affy in the future? He is released from jail next month sometime. Yeah, you know, like your ass, basically. Let's be real. Like, how they do that? I have the list, Felicia, but they just been like donating. So as soon as I get through the donations, I'm gonna start on the list. So if you feel like hanging around, I promise you I'm gonna get to you, okay? Alright, 6 shuffles for Lily Boo. She says stress cards might come up, LOL, because this time has been stressful. I'm so sorry. Alien sent me a picture of the list, so I got it. What's the most likely outcome between Lily and Affy? 4 more shuffles. What is the most likely outcome between Lily and Affy? She said, I'm so sorry. Dan done said his other placements are in Jackass. That's like saying my sun is in Scorpio, my Virgo, my Venus is in Jackass. 2 more shows. Thank you, aliens. What is the most likely outcome? His name's Awi. Awi. Like Fee. I'm trying so hard. I'm gonna call him A. His name is Awi. I'm finna call him A. What's the most likely outcome between Lily and A? My other placements are in Jackass. I'm sorry. It just hit me again. I'm sorry. 5 of Swords reversed. Oh, God. I feel like I got a tear coming out my left eye. Thank you, scientist. I just got your cash out. And you're going to be after Flo. Well, I got to check for Flo. I'm not 100% sure. She said she sent one, so I got to check. I got like 3 in front of you, and then it'll be your turn, okay? Thank you, Alex. Because I'm trying over here. Y'all got me hustling like a fat kid running towards cake. I'm just kidding. I love y'all. 7 of Swords. Affy. Affy, what the fuck is this? Okay, thank you, Flo. I'm not saying you didn't send it. I'm just saying I hadn't forgot about you. This 5 of Swords reversed looked good because that's about, you know, working through the conflict. You and this person are going to have some sort of come to Jesus meeting at some point, okay? Because the answer card is 5 of Swords reversed. Overall, no matter what, there is going to be a time where y'all sit down and hash it out, so to speak, and work through conflict. But I do not like the 7 of Swords because there's no way to slice that card other than manipulation, can be a liar, you know? So, even if y'all hash it out, I don't like the fact that this person has the 7 of Swords in their energy. So, let's see what else. Most likely outcome for Lily and A. 9 of Pentacles. Oh. 2 more. Thank you, scientist. Justice reversed. Five of Wands reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. I feel like it's ultimately going to put you in kind of a pissed off mood to start with. Remember, before I go any further, this is going to be a default timeline because it's probably going to make you a little bit not feeling in the best of moods when I tell you what the cards I feel like they mean. I'm just being honest. I'm not saying this has to be it. I'm just saying right now, based on what kind of energy this person is throwing at you and what kind of energy you're throwing in the mix, it feels like to me, ultimately, you're going to get enough of the bullshit with this person. Maybe after they get out, it may be a little while from now. Because you know that point when you have to get enough and nobody in the whole world can say, hey, you've had enough, you deserve better. But until you get enough within yourself, you're not going to make that decision. But the Nine of Pentacles is the single person card. And this Five of Swords reversed, I do feel like there's going to be, like I said, a come to Jesus meeting. Five of Wands, Five of Swords reversed. Both are reversed. So I feel like y'all are going to probably try and, verbally hash it out, so to speak. But then, this unless this person decides to change their ways, right now, this says Seven of Swords and the Justice reversed. That's an unbalanced connection, and it's because of liar, cheater, stealer card is attached to it. And I feel like once all of this comes to a sort of a head, you're going to get pissed off and decide to go single for a minute. Like I said, don't have to resonate, but I'm just telling you the truth about what came out because I'm telling you out of love. I don't like it coming out, Lily. I'm sorry. I know that wasn't a good read. But I'm just saying, like, don't just say just because my cards tell you something that dictates your future. We're the freaking powerful creators of our own shit. But also, at the same time, it takes two people. And if this person's got the Seven of Swords, you know I'm not going to say that it's going to work good. I don't want to lie to you. Lily, I would be because I feel like ultimately you're going to get enough of the shit and you're going to go the single life for a minute. Okay, Aquarius energy is the bomb. Second donation from Lily is up. Can you tell me what the second one was, Lily? And then Misha and Flo and the Scientist. Y'all please don't leave me here. My second question is just why my ex looks at my socials again for Israel is his name. Okay. 5 shuffles for Lily. Why is Israel looking at her socials? Yes, Monty. You couldn't have said it no better. You are welcome, Lily. Two more shuffles. You're Aquarius too, Lily? Wait, what? I thought this said Mikey's Tarot. Well, I think you didn't read the white wall. If you want to watch Mikey Tarot, then go to the different channel. This Marley, like Bob. You don't like want to be all fair and just to everybody. If you Libra rising is like, I bet you dress so good too. I think we've already had this conversation. I don't know who Mikey's Tarot is, baby boo. I'm sorry. Why Israel looking at Lily's socials again for? Oh my Lord. Look, Lily, it say the star. That's the answer card. The star. He's pining over you. Queen of Pentacles. You're a very nurturing person. That's what he thinks. Eight of Cups. He thinks you've detached from him. I know you said it's an ex, but he thinks you've moved on and detached. This card always makes me think of bye bitches, that little cat in that red car. I don't know why. He's like, you the star. You know, whenever somebody thinks of you as the star, it's like putting you up there on the pedestal. Ten of freaking Cups. See? He's in love with a stripper. If you was a stripper. I know you're not a stripper. That song just came to mind. He got some emotions for you. He thinks you done detached and left. She said, bye, Isabel. I know I'm being joking and funny, but this person's pretty infatuated. I ain't lying. Ten of Cups even came out. You know what, Boho Sunshine? I understand what you're saying about the cold nature. Actually, they're very loving people, honestly. The ones that I've ever known. And I'm a Scorpio. Okay, Misha, and thank you again, Lily, so much. I hope them made sense to you. Thank you, Split. Well, ain't that something? My ex feels more for me than my current. I know. It's like he's over here thinking you the star, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups. Like, I'm joking with you, but at the same time, realistically, I wouldn't tell you a lie. He's like over there pining. So Misha Boo is up for her donation. Me too, Flo. People call you XZ Split. Lordy Lord. Misha, if you're in here, boo, you up. So this is, I'm looking at, uh-oh, Misha about to get a damn bat after this baby daddy. When I pull these cards. Just keep swimming. I can't help it, y'all. It's like runs underneath my conscious awareness all freaking day. Is Misha's kid's father seeing other people? 5 shuffles. Nemo Flipper on steroids, y'all. I can't today. I'm all about that Friday vibe, y'all. I'm happy it's the weekend. Y'all don't understand. I'm so happy. I've been counting it down. Is he seeing other people? Is her kid's father seeing other people? 23 Wallaby Way. I feel you, Alex. Thank you, Split. I wonder how other people, like, I don't know how the other way to shuffle besides this way and just feel until it pops out. Four of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Flow. I'm a Sun, Moon, Venus, and I have like 4 or 5. I have a stellium in Scorpio. What's that mean? Split. Looks like you're preparing to be a magician on stream. 7 of Swords reversed. So, let me get 2 more before we keep going, Misha. I already know what I'm getting with them 3, though. 10 of Wands reversed. One more. 9 of Pentacles. I don't feel like this person is seeing other people, believe it or not. The 9 of Pentacles is the single lady card, but he can also be the single man. It really doesn't matter, right? But 4 of Pentacles, this is a holding on to you energy. And there's a sense of guilt that this person feels. The 7 of Swords reversed. 10 of Wands reversed. It's almost like if they had any sort of grudge they were holding on to, it's like they've released that and it's kind of sat there and festered. And now as they've thought about it, Page of Swords, there's a guilt on their side. And I'm not saying they deserve to feel guilt. But I'm just saying, the 4 of Pentacles, even if y'all have been split up and y'all are physically apart, when someone has that 4 of Pentacles, it's like they're holding on. And if they have someone, it doesn't mean enough to show up in their energy. I'll put it that way. Because the 9 of Pentacles is a very simple meaning. It's a single person card. And you specifically asked if he was seeing other people. I feel like no. Now, if he spoke to somebody of the opposite sex, I know if you're like me, I'm a Scorpio, I'd be like, that means he's seeing other people. But technically, no, I do not think this person is seeing other people, Misha Boo. Dan says, stellium is Scorpio. Where's all the bodies buried, girl? Okay. I'm going to grab you an oracle right here, Misha. Misha Moo. And Flo, you about to be next, baby Booski. And Felicia. I just got your Cash App came across the screen. You got discernment, and it breaks down to the number 10, which can also break down to a 1. And that is almost kind of like your higher self saying, go towards things. This doesn't have to be love related either, Misha. This can be anything in your life. Even if it's just a hobby you want to go towards, if you want to get a new routine, you want to try a new career, get a side hustle, you want to start a business, anything that's kind of like been nudging you from an intuitive perspective. Scientist, you're after Flo, baby boo. I hadn't forgot you. I got everybody wrote down. But this is saying to you, harness the energy of the Fool in some area of your life. The way you'll know you are adequately harnessing the energy of the Fool is you will be very uncomfortable and excited at the same time. And it'll be kind of like unknown. You won't know where it's leading. But you'll just feel like this nudge to do something, but you won't exactly know why. Spirit's saying follow that. You're welcome, Scientist. All right. Let me check for Flo, y'all. And then, Flo, did you do it on PayPal? I'm looking for you now. Yes, she did. Okay, I got it, boo. Put your question in. You can go. And thank you very much. What are V's feelings for me, and what would happen if I reached out? Okay. What are V's feelings for Flo, and what would happen if she reached out? I done figured out something, y'all. The new is the way to go. It's just the scary one, but you'll thank yourself for it later. I'm talking about even little stuff like I used to rollerblade when I was a kid, and I bought me some rollerblades for Christmas, and I busted my ass a couple times after me and Emily went out to the park. But I felt good about doing it again. Just do stuff that's random. When I say random, I mean stuff that's good for you, though. That random new shit is where it's at. Yes, aliens, that's what I was saying. A Libra rising is somebody who we already know they dress good, but they're just like people that you just want to be around. What are V's feelings for Flo, and what would happen if she reached out? 2 more shuffles. Hello, Magma 0402. We're the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house. What are V's feelings for Flo? What are V's feelings for Flo? Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Six of Cups reversed. If y'all have a history together, okay, there's something they're holding on to that they get some sort of, like they have a bad memory here or something that hits them sometimes. It didn't come out first, but I'm just saying before I forget that is there. If it's a brand new connection, then they have a past that's not that, you know, enjoyable to think about in terms of the memories, and they haven't really come to the point where they can transmute it and be grateful for it yet. They're still a little pissy about something. This is the Sun in Scorpio energy, and when it's in the reverse, well, we know the rest of the story. Sun in Scorpio in the reverse, little grudgish. But they do look at you as a very nurturing person. They feel like you're a hard-working person. That you're the kind of person that would make a good spouse with the Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. You're very grounded and stable in terms of just your energy in general. There's the Wheel of Fortune. But that Six of Cups reversed is the only thing I see that's kind of... And then Page of Swords reversed. I feel like they're waiting for you to reach out. I don't see the card of a waiting energy, but the Page of Swords reversed is an energy that's kind of like the stalker mode, quiet stalker energy. And then Wheel of Fortune, they're kind of just waiting in the shadows for you to reach out, for that to happen. I feel like if you reached out, they're not going to bring up, I don't think, this little grudge energy. But they're still grudging about something here. But I think they're waiting on you to reach out or expecting you to in a positive way. So they see you in a very pretty good way, honestly. Only card here that even looks like a, you know, a hiccup is the Six of Cups reversed. She said, thank you, Magma. Did that make sense, Flo? We had a fight, LOL. All right, let me give you an oracle. I'm going to give you one from each of these, okay? Let's give Flo an oracle. You got the number 43, which breaks down to a 7, and it says, spaceship, don't be afraid to sing. So I feel like this is kind of like a message saying, if you feel like reaching out to this person, what do you have to lose? Go ahead and do it. Get that out of the way. If you're feeling the urge to talk, keep it simple in your life. The only thing that can happen is if you and this person get into a disagreement, at least y'all can have a come to Jesus meeting and fix this shit, right? Don't be afraid to sing. That's about your throat chakra. Don't be afraid to speak up if that's what you feel like doing, you know? All right, and then you got the number 34, extremes. So there may be some sort of intense sexual connection between you and this person. Also a very emotionally charged. Like when y'all get mad, it gets heated. When it's good, and when it's bad kind of energy. So just be mindful and try to balance that out to the best of your ability. Okay. Thank you, Flo. I hope that made sense. Scientist is up. I think so, Flo. Long as the grudge energy doesn't just fester and turn into like pure bitterness. As long as that's dealt with. Long as y'all can get past the 6 of Cups reversed, I think you'll be good. You are welcome. No time like the present. Just throw that shit out on the table. Who's that? Jay. Where'd he go? Sorry. For what?
I'll tell you later.
Tell me now. Whisper. Hold on a minute, y'all. I gotta check and see what my kid's doing. All right. What are Shaunetta's feelings for me? She's a Gemini. Okay. Let's check it out. She's a Jimmy Jim, huh? 7 shuffles for the scientist. I know, Dan. They always up to something. Three more shuffles. What are Shaunetta's feelings for the scientist? Shaunetta the Gemini. 2 more. Now y'all got me thinking about let it go. Let it go. Last shuffle. They be doing something. That's too many. What are the Gemini's feelings for the scientist? The true feelings on a deep level here. The 5 of Swords popped out, scientist, and I put it back. If it's meant to come out, it will. What are Shaunetta's feelings for the scientist? 4 of Swords. If this person is brand new in your life, she's still trying to heal from something else. It's almost kind of like she's in that energy of taking a break from romance. If you and this person have a history together, because for me, the first card is always the answer question. I mean, the answer card. So 4 of Swords says there's some sort of break or healing that's taking place, whether this is a new person or a past person. Hey, Sully, you can. Yes, aliens, we still rocking on these donations. Y'all got me working today. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Thank y'all so much. Got me important over here. The Star. Again, the Star can be a card about putting you on a pedestal, but with it attached to the Four of Swords, Scientist, this is like healing energy. Past person. Got it. What are Shanetta the Gemini's feelings on the deepest level? Temperance reversed. Hierophant, King of Swords reversed. The Six of Cups is at the bottom. Okay. So, to put it in a nutshell, with this underlying energy being the Six of Cups, this person, since that's what's not being noticed or seen, right? This person may not even want to admit to themselves the sense of missing you because the Six of Cups is here and it's on the bottom. I feel like they're trying to take a break from love in general and heal, like I said, even if it is a past person, because they feel unbalanced within themselves. They feel off kilter. And they're trying to work through some stuff that they're holding against you in terms of bitterness. Since they're a Gemini and this is a sword card in the reverse, I feel like if they get to thinking about whatever this is they're holding against you, when I say holding against you, don't say everything is your fault. That's not what I mean. I just mean whatever may be a negative memory to this person. They got thoughts running in their head at times, and they sit there and think about it, and it gets them off balance. But they're trying to do this spiritual stuff. I almost feel like the Hermit energy here, even though I don't see it, okay? Because the Hierophant card is here. That can be a spiritual card. This Four of Swords is about healing, as well as the Star. And with this missing you energy, it's almost like in the back of their mind, just because they're having this bitter vibe about some negative memories, I feel like they still desire to heal or make something right. But it's like, they feel like they're currently at a work in progress point with themselves. So I don't know what it is they're still like thinking over in their mind. But whatever it is not a good feeling energy. But it just feels like they're taking a time out, trying to heal. And they miss you because that's the Six of Cups. And when I say miss you, it's like they're back and forth, okay? Not a Gemini, no, not Gemini. But it's like 1 minute they're over here in this energy. They got one of the twins over here in their head thinking about the little bad memories, right? And then they get nostalgic energy and they start to think about the good old days, the things that they romanticize in terms of thinking of it. There is the imbalance, you know, it's like back and forth, flippy floppy between the bad and the good. But they are trying to take a time out and heal. So they probably are in the energy of some days are better than others, honestly. So basically, which day of the week is it as to whether they're nostalgic and missing you or thinking of some of the negative shit. Thank you, Sully. You will be up in just a second, okay? Do you want oracle cards, Scientist? I'm going to just give you some. I'm going to just give you some. Let's give the Scientist an oracle from each little deck. All right. You got the number 22 and it says wisdom. That breaks down to a 4. And since that Four of Swords came out as the answer card, I feel like the universe is trying to nudge you towards that 4 energy. And when I say that, I'm not saying you have any negative memories of this person. But if you do, if you're struggling in any way like I just described, I think it's like the universe wants you to take note. You see the books under there and then the word wisdom and the number 4 coming out. What would actually create stability in your energetic signature, as well as just you transmuting the energy of negativity, is finding the golden nuggets in the things that you feel some type of way about, finding the wisdom in it. And these books are symbolic of what you're going to have to take with you once you get to that point of finding the wisdom in it. Because then, whenever you get grateful for some bullshit you've been through, you become unstoppable, y'all. I'm starting to freaking learn that myself. When you get grateful for the bullshit that is thrown at you, and you can't do it in a day's time. It takes time for that to happen. But I'm just saying, once you can glean the wisdom, the golden nuggets out of some bullshit, then no matter what comes your way, you use it for your good, you know? All right, you got the number 21. It breaks down to a 3, and it says, Clover, release your guilt. So if you got any guilt about something, whether it's about this Gemini or whether it's about anything in your life, look at it this way. And I'm not saying you do have it, but just in case, or if anybody in here has guilt about something that kind of plagues them, this is the way I try to look at it. When I have guilt, so I'm not the same person I was a year ago, right? I've grown a lot since then. So how can I feel guilty about something that a person did that's not even any longer me? I'm not a match to that person anymore. I'm growing and changing every day, or at least I'm trying to. You dig what I'm saying? So if you got some guilt going on, do the same thing with the wisdom. Look for the good in it. Look for the wisdom in whatever it is. Don't look at it in terms of feeling guilty or wishing you could change anything, because whatever happened, you are who you are because of it. So don't try to take nothing back. Look at Super Yoshi Gamers talking about some nuggets. All right. Okay. Do I owe you another one, the scientist? I'm sorry. Let's see. Does it look like new love is coming towards the scientist? Did anybody else donate besides Sully? Because I think she's next for the donation, but I want to make sure I didn't skip anybody. So if you did, let me know. I've been trying to write them down for y'all. Does the scientist have new love coming in soon? I feel like scientist. Okay, you donated. Can you tell me what? Let me see. I wrote your name down, so you will be next, and then Sully. Got it. You're Felicia. So that's the, okay. I already seen that come up. So that's the only one I was missing. Jerry Juru, Jerry Dog. I don't know what your name is. You're going to have to let me know, because I don't remember seeing yours. But Felicia is after scientist, and then Sully. But what I was saying, scientist, this might piss you off at me, but I would rather you get pissed off at me. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, right? Because I'm telling you this out of love. So my intention is positive. It just came through, Jeremiah. I just saw it. I just saw it. Like I'm a fucking carpenter or something. I should get my life together. Alright, you'll be after Sully, Booski. Felicia, Sully, and Jeremiah. Well, let me get back to telling this to the scientist before I forget. I feel like I'm channeling because my cheeks is on fire. This 4 card, that 4 theme that's in your reading, I feel like you need to work on transmuting some shit before you let new love come in. The only reason why I'm telling you that is just like I'm your pretend grandma trying to look out for my little baby here. Because until you do that, you're going to be a vibrational match to that bullshit you're toting around as baggage. And I'm not saying you have to heal and take breaks for years before you have new love. All I'm saying is until you work through that, it's going to be in your energetic signature, and it's going to make you a match to energy that complements that. So just please keep that in mind, and I'm going to shut up now. Do you have new love coming for the scientist? Nine of Cups. When you hit this energy, always new love is open. I feel like yes. Let me keep going. When you hit the Nine of Cups, you have matched the frequency of freaking love. King of Cups. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Chariot and the Seven of Cups. I feel like you have multiple options coming towards you. The Wheel of Fortune is at the bottom with the Six of Pentacles. Only reason why I think it's multiple is the Seven of Cups. King and Nine of Cups is here. The Chariot, that's the bye bitch card. And then the Seven of Cups, multiple people. I would just go towards whichever one would be more balanced. But you have to come back and let me know. Because I feel like it's more than one person coming towards you in terms of an opportunity. More than one opportunity. So that's what I got, scientists. Good night, Monty. Thank you so much. All right, Felicia is up. You're welcome. Thank you, scientist. Felicia. I'm grabbing my water, y'all. Is my boyfriend talking to other girls or entertaining them? Let me grab my water, okay? Because I don't want to choke up on you. How you doing? Alright, sorry about that. I had to get something to drink. Is Felicia's boyfriend talking to other girls or entertaining them? 5 shuffles. I want to say this, Felicia. Before I pull the cards, this part you don't have to take if you don't want to, but what am I here for if I don't say something that either makes you think, might get your feathers a little ruffled? But if you're asking me that question, there's either two things. There's one of two things going on. There's either a sense of insecurity in you and you feel that way with any boyfriend, or two, your intuition / higher self is screaming at you that something's not right with this person. So I would probably try to figure out which one of those it is as well. But I'm still going to pull the cards, and you deserve someone who doesn't do that. Let me just put that out there too, just in case you didn't know. 3 shuffles. Period. 2 more shuffles. Period with a T. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's awesome. You can sit there and be like, probably both, LOL. There's some people that be like, you know, not want to think about it that way. Is Felicia's boyfriend talking to other girls / entertain? I'm a Scorpio, so entertaining, talking, cutting your eye in the direction of, borrowing a tissue, holding the door open, say good morning at the convenience, any of that. That's the way I be feeling. No, I'm kidding. Knight of Cups reversed. Is Felicia's boyfriend talking to other girls or entertaining them? Is her boyfriend talking or entertaining other girls? 7 of Cups reversed. Give me 3 more. I don't want to speak too soon over here, but Knight of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. The Star reversed. Page of Pentacles is at the bottom with the Tower. And the Ace of Swords. And the Page of Swords. And the Hierophant. I don't think so. I had to keep pulling because I wasn't sure. I don't think so, Felicia. Because the 7 of Cups reversed is about only being interested in you. If this is your active boyfriend, I don't think so. Even 7 of Wands is there. You know, that's a energy of like him avoiding other women. But with that being said, even though I did tell you that, still listen to your intuition. And if some bullshit goes down, always listen to it over any card I ever pull for you. But the Knight of Cups reversed, 7 of Cups reversed is like not being open to other love options. You know? 7 of Wands. Like even if someone come towards him, that person would be defensive. I see the Tower is at the bottom with the Ace of Swords, but I almost feel like that's a shock to you. That even came out that way. I'm going to give you an oracle card. I don't think so. Not unless you have concrete evidence in your world, then of course, like I said, don't listen to me, listen to that. But it doesn't look like it based on what came out. Alright, this is for Felicia. You got the number 12, which breaks down to a 3, and it says expectations. Don't seek anyone's approval. And I feel like this also says, try to mindfully notice in your everyday world, not just with the boyfriend, but with anyone you deal with in terms of friends and stuff, how often do you do things unconsciously to get validation? The reason why I'm saying that is this expectation and approval came out, and that's just a lesson I be trying to learn within myself. When I do things unconsciously before I even think about it, because I'm so hardwired to doing it, you know, having to prove myself and get that validation from people outside of me, I try to work on giving myself the validation. I got all the validation I need within me. I feel like that's something that card could mean for you. Alright, let's give Felicia one more. And then we'll be on Sully. We'll be on, I hope Sully done changed her profile to the hairy thing. Oh, Dan got them nuggets. Good deal, Felicia. Alright, you got the number 32, which breaks down to a 5. 5 can be about change that's uncomfortable, but once you get through the other side of it, you have always evolved and grown and changed. And sometimes moved up in vibration, you know what I mean? But the word trust comes out. So whenever you, and look what's under it. I had to bring it out because 32 breaks down to a 5 and it says trust, and then the number 5, which is growth. So if there's anything in your life that's a little bit scary, I tell everybody the same thing, but I can't help it when stuff like that comes out. If it's uncomfortable, a little scary, and exciting at the same time, that's the direction you should be going in. Thank you very much for waiting on your stuff, Felicia. Yeah, you gotta change that pic, Sully. I need to see the hairy monster. And your life path number is a 5. Monty was telling me about the life path number the other night. I had never even heard of like what that was. That's a pretty cool thing. Thank you, Flo. You will be after Jeremiah, okay, Flo? So we're going to do Sully, then Jeremiah, and then Flo will be up. Hey, Intuitive, I know. They working me tonight, Booski. What can I say? Honestly, you can probably give it 30 minutes and come back, Intuitive, and you won't have to sit here through it because you know I'm slow and I got 4 questions to do right now. You are welcome, Flo. All right, my buddy Sully is up. The life path, is that what you're talking about, Felicia? Uh-oh. Are you in here, Daniel? Let me write this person's name down. It was a donation I didn't see till just now. Daniel L-C-O-U-S. I didn't say his name out loud, so just in case y'all think I did. What are Phil's next actions or intentions towards Sully? Dan, it's the movie Monsters, Inc. Shopaholic, I'm on Sully now for donation, and she has 2 questions to do. And then Jeremiah, Flo, and Daniel. So I got 5 questions to do total, Booski. When Sully used to come in here, I would always sing Sookie, Sookie, and then she told me it reminded her of the Monsters thing, and I about fell out. All right, LZ fan, you will be after Daniel, okay? What are Phil's next actions or intentions towards Sully? Thank you so much, LZ. L to the Z. Three more shuffles. What are Phil's next actions or intentions towards Sully? What are Phil's next actions or intentions towards Sully? That is the Ten of Wands reversed and the Justice reversed. Hierophant reversed. Seven of Swords. Really? I be feeling this way about y'all when I ask, like when y'all ask bunches of questions and I remember y'all's name and y'all come in here a lot. Like I be getting protective, and then when these people be pulling shit like that, it be making me feel some kind of way. I be wanting to get fresh with Phil. Like, I'm not even kidding. I know y'all probably think I'm joking, trying to make you laugh. It's for a show. No, like, the Scorpio in me be getting, like, all upset over here. The Lovers reversed and the Judgment reversed. So this is what I don't like about this person, okay? It's that they have this Seven of Swords, which can be like a liar. Thank you, Daniel. I just got it, okay? You're going to be after Flo. So you're like the third person on my donations next after I get done with the one I'm on, okay? I see your name and I wrote it down. Thank you so much. But this card right here is like a manipulation or a lying card. And I'm not saying they're going to walk towards you and just lie to you. But the Judgment reversed makes me feel like even though they're in this energy, they feel like there's still a chance here. And so since they feel that, I don't know if that's true or not, but the Judgment reversed is about another chance available. Almost kind of like it's up in the air, the chance is, and this person, imagine that the chance symbolically is an apple on a tree, okay? This person can just walk by the tree and pick the apple off when he gets ready. So, think about this. Think about this. If he's hungry, right? He's full right now. He's not really hungry, but he knows there's an apple sitting there on the tree. He's on a stranded island. He's not going to pick it and put it up because nobody else is around to really grab the apple in his eyes, you know. It's just an apple sitting there. So when he's ready for it, he's going to go get it. So he's not really worried about it. Ten of Wands reversed. He's not really doing anything to water the tree. He just hopes it rains and that it's okay. Hierophant, Justice reversed. Then the Seven of Swords is here. He's not even checking to make sure a worm didn't bite no apple. Lovers reversed. He is unknowingly creating a sense of damage that cannot be repaired. My terrible analogy when this card comes out, but it really gets the point across. You got a skinny lady and a fat lady. The fat lady borrows the skinny lady's underwear. She wears them all day long. God love fat people. I'm not trying to say anything about that. I'm just giving you the mental picture here. She's going to stretch the elastic till it never comes back like it was for the skinny lady. That's what this person is doing. Even if you may not realize it, you're going to get to the point where you don't have the same vibe for this person. It's going to be permanently damaged. However, they feel in their mind that they can just pick the apple when it's ready. And I'm only telling you the negative stuff because I feel like you need to know that. Because even if you do miss this person or you do love this person, you got to love you enough not to let them do that to you. So I feel like their intentions are kind of shady just a little. Good deal, Sully. I'm glad. But I do feel like they'll be back around because the Judgment's reversed. When they get ready, when they get good and ready, they're going to come reach back out or try something. You know what I mean? It ain't like they're never going to speak to you again. That's the thing. So that's when you got to be like, no, not no, but hell no, bye. You know what I mean? Okay. He. I'm on the donations right now, okay? If I was you, I'd give it like 30 minutes and then come back. Because I'm still going to do the free ones. I never leave until I get everybody done, okay? I promise. Dan said, God help the man that doesn't bring Valentine's to his sweetie pie. Ain't that the truth? He better get his life together, right? Lord help it. And Jeremiah, you're going to be after Sully's second question, okay? So you'll be the next one. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Is he currently dating other people? Is Phil currently dating other people? 4 shuffles. Thank you, aliens. Is Phil currently dating other people? Is Phil currently dating other people? And then I'll get you an oracle card, Sully, for from each of them 2 decks, because I've been giving people 1 of each. Is Phil currently dating other people? All right, LZ, I wrote you down as 2 questions, and I'll do yours together when it's your turn, okay, baby Booski? Thank you so much. Is Phil currently dating other people? 2 of Swords reversed. All right, that could go either way, so let's keep going with it. The Moon reversed. King of Cups reversed. These are sideways, so I'm putting them back because when they come out sideways, I can't tell. Alright, is Phil currently dating other people? Knight of Swords. Strength card in the upright. So, the bottom of the deck is the 4 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles. So this person might be talking to other people. The Knight of Swords. And when I say talking, I know some people think talking is like dating, right? I don't think it's like that. I think it's more like just random talking. Very detached emotions. Knight of Swords, he's a very detached fella, right? But look at the bottom. What nobody knows. There's a sense of dissatisfaction in this person. So you see where the problem lies. It's not really in just this person. There's nothing wrong with you. This right here follows this person around everywhere. They have a genuine sense of dissatisfaction with that 4 of Cups. But they're very emotionally closed off. The Moon reversed and the King of Cups reversed. It's like they've made their mind up in terms of that part. They're open to talking to people, like literally, like conversation-wise. And I don't see anything here about like a physical sexual connection. So that would be up in the air. I don't see nothing like that. But the Strength and the Knight of Swords is saying like emotionally they hold back from anything like that. So maybe talking to people, but it's very casual. That's all I'm getting. But the problem with this person is that they have a general sense of dissatisfaction within them. So let me give you an oracle, Sully. Thank you, Shopaholic. You'll be after LZ, okay? I'll call your name out as soon as it's your turn, baby Booski. Okay. Let's give Sully. Oh, you said, yeah, he calls to chit-chat and confide in me, but no action. I just saw that. you got the number 8, and it says wings. You never needed those wings to fly. That card's been coming out for everybody. It's a whole little deck of cards, but a lot of people have been getting that one. And then you got the number 35, and it says change. So both of these break down to an 8. That's pretty freaking cool in terms of number synchronicity. 8 can also be a lot of movement in terms of this. To me, with the 8, like 8 of Pentacles, I love that energy. It tells you to do what you have, do what you can with what you have where you are. You get in the flow with the 8 of Pentacles, and you can move mountains with it. You're in Master Manifester mode, right? 8 of Wands. It's the only one in the tarot that doesn't have people in it. Why? Because you're in the flow of freaking universe. You're just in the ebb and flow of the universe and going with it, right? And it creates a lot of movement with little effort. That's the vibe I'm getting with this. So this may not even be about a connection. This may be about something else. But you got 2 8s. And also, 8 reminds me of the infinity symbol that's sideways on the magician's forehead. Like infinite abundance, right? So that's what I got for you, Sully Sue. Dan, you want a wrench too? You are welcome, Sully. Thank you so much. If you want one to weed out the nut balls, I'll give you a wrench. But if you don't want it, I used to give it to people without them asking, but sometimes I think they don't want my wrenches. Jeremiah is up for donation. Jeremiah was, y'all know that song? Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. You never ever saw a single word he said, but you watched something about drinking his wine. Yeah. I don't know the words, y'all. There you are, Jeremiah. You can type your question now, boo. He said, I'm not worthy. In other words, Marley, I do not feel like blocking the ass wipes, okay? Mostly everybody that comes in here is actually cool, honestly. How did I not know that you was going to know who sung it, Dan? Dan said, listen, Marley, Hoyt Axton wrote that. Please let him sing it. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. I don't remember the rest of it. Something, buddy, something drank his wine. Felicia's like, cut my ears off now. You was a big Three Dog Night fan, Dan? Does Andre talk about me behind my back? So what is the energy towards Jeremiah in regards to Andre? Does Andre talk about Jeremiah behind his back? 5 shufflers. Does Jeremiah talk about Andre behind his back? Does Jeremiah talk about Real Summer? Real Summer? I never did anybody's free question. Everybody's been coming in and consistently donating since I went live. I have already said it one time, but I am going to do all of the free ones. But when somebody donates, they skip the line. That's the way the thing goes. and I'm not about to change it. Bam, okay? I'm being only pissy because there's been a couple people that keep asking me that. I'm not, don't be sorry, but just, I don't mean nothing by it. Don't take it personal. But I promise you, I'm going to get the list. I'm going to get the free people if I'm on here 5 hours. I never leave until I do everyone. At least give everyone a chance. I promise, okay? Just give it about 30 minutes and come back, okay? Because I got like 5 or 6 on the list. So that way you won't be waiting. And every time you come back in the chat, if you want to say, hey, Marley, are you on the free list yet? I'll let you know. I don't mind doing that. Y'all, when they tell me they sorry, then I feel like I'm a bitch. But I'm like... Y'all let me know if I'm a bitch. I won't take it personal. Give me a card for Andre. I wanted one to flip. There we go. Wheel of Fortune. It's in the reverse. I just said wheel, but it's in the reverse. So why is the Wheel of Fortune reversed? Does Andre talk about Jeremiah behind his back? King of Cups. Knight of Pentacles reversed. I don't know who this person is to you. He said, Welsh, guilt. Call me out, Dan the man. Call me out. That's the only way to be. I love it. 4 of Cups. Knight of Cups reversed. So in terms of yes or no, Jeremiah, 4 of these cards mean no for me in terms of when I read yes or no. And the only one that's a yes card is the King of Cups. But the King of Cups can also say they have a good vibe towards you. With that being said, do not allow my reading to determine whatever decision you make. If you have an intuitive knowing or you heard this person say something, you have concrete evidence that's different, I would say then go with that and just ignore my shit. But there's 4 no's and then the King of Cups, which is a yes, but at the same time, it's the King of Cups. I don't see any energy here that looks like manipulation. Now, I do see a block. This 4 of Cups. I don't know. Let me see why that's there. Why is the 4 of Cups? What was that? 10 of Cups reversed. It feels like, what if this is just a friendship, okay? I don't know what this is. It ain't what it once was, but I don't feel like this person goes around trying to talk about you. Does that resonate with the 10 of Cups reversed and the 4 of Cups? At one point, it was more, the bond was closer or something like that. But it's like, it just feels like it's at a blah, a standstill. Knight of Pentacles reversed, a bogged down energy. Wheel reversed, also a bogged down energy. It's just a blah. That's the only way I can really, that's the word that keeps coming. It feels like a blah vibe, but it doesn't feel like anything like ill intentions or running their mouth about you behind your back. But it just feels like whatever y'all have had is not what it once was. So I'm going to give you some oracle and see if something comes out that might give you an idea, like the number or the word on the card, Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Number 3, realization. And then number 4, mirror. Treat your body like the palace it is. it don't matter if you're a woman or a man. You can still use the vibe of the card. You know what I mean? The message inside of it, Jeremiah. I said your name wrong. Sorry. But the 3 goes to a 4. I'm trying to see if any of this makes me think of anything to do with your question. This feels like the energy of whether this is about the person you're asking about or just life in general. Don't settle, okay? Realization number 3, and then evolves to a 4, and it says treat your body like the palace it is. Also, that can be don't settle. That can be talking about career, what you want in your life in general, what you need. If you're feeling like blah in your life in general, and you feel like just not a sense of satisfaction about where your life is going, I don't know nothing about you, but you have to get a worthy ideal to go towards, a reason to get up in the morning. The Earl Nightingale dude, he says that success is the progressive realization. That's where I got this from, 3 and 4, and there's realization. Success is the progressive realization of a worthy ideal. No one can let you know what that is but you. I feel like with a journal and some like morning time, 20 minutes a day, sitting and being quiet. You don't have to call it meditation. You could just call it 20 minutes of quiet time with some automatic writing. You can figure out what the worthy ideal is and let it be something that feels a little bit impossible. Because if you get something that's out of reach and impossible to work towards, even if you only get halfway there, your life is still better than if you're feeling a sense of dissatisfaction. And I don't know if you are feeling that, but I'm just saying, if you want something that'll help you feel that sense of satisfaction, you get something to get out of bed for in the morning. That worthy ideal, whatever that is for you. And I hope that made sense, Jeremiah. Who done hid under the table? And thank you so much, Jeremiah. You're going to be my little bullfrog buddy from now on when I see your name. Flo is up for her donation question. Flo, the progressive lady. And then Daniel, you'll be after Flo. Yo. What grinded your gears, aliens? Was it me singing that grinded your gears? I'm sure it probably wanted to grind your gears because I can't sing worth a shit. Does V feel any guilt about how things went between us? You are welcome, my little bullfrog. What you told me, Antoinette? Oh, I got you. People that are impatient. What you told me, Antoinette? 5 shuffles for Flo. I know. They're making me feel so important, Antoinette. Thank y'all so much. This is like the best day on live I've ever had. Does V feel any guilt about how things went between them? 2 more shuffles. But I still ain't gonna forget my free list. Just for the record, I'm gonna get everybody, I promise. Does V feel? Magician reversed, Queen of Cups. 2 of Swords reversed. You okay, Emmy?
Yeah.
King of Swords. Give me one more. Does V feel any guilt? Ten of Cups. The underlying energy is the Hangman reversed and the Death reversed. So if you and this person had some sort of attempt for a Ten of Cups situation, because the Ten of Cups is down here at the end with the King of Swords. I think if they had their way, they would attempt it again, because the Death is reversed with the Hangman reversed. Like, they have a desire to go towards that attempted reconciliation type deal. Towards that attempted reconciliation type deal. If that part resonates, take it. If not, don't worry about it. Because they do have a take it. If not, don't worry about it. Because they do have emotion for you. But the problem with this person is, in terms of feeling guilt, they have the Magician reversed. And that's the answer card. In the reading, the answer card being the Magician reversed, that's a manipulative card. So if this, let me say this, and I hope this makes sense the way I want it to come out. I hope it comes out the way I mean for it to. If this person thought making you think they felt guilty would get their way, then they would be all for it. Because they will do what they need to do to get the outcome they want in a situation. Not just with you and them, but with anyone. They are willing to manipulate people, whether it's their emotions, because manipulation doesn't have to be that, it doesn't have to seem that terrible. There's very subtle ways people manipulate you, with their nonverbal communication cues, with the way they look at you whenever you're talking to try and make you feel a certain type of way or try to make you feel dumb. I'm not saying they did any of that, but what I'm saying is this person has a very manipulative energy about them. So, I'm not saying they don't desire some sort of attempt towards a Ten of Cups situation. But if you were like my daughter and I was your mother, I would say please steer clear of this person, because they will manipulate your emotions because they know you have a good heart to get the outcome they desire. And I feel like you deserve somebody who's straight up with their emotions, because I think your heart is open to love, and they recognize that, and they would be willing to manipulate the situation. The card that I would say would be guilt flow would be like Seven of Swords reversed, okay? And there's a few other ones, but I don't really see guilt, because I think this person has an accountability issue. Does that make sense? So when people don't hold themselves accountable for things they do, it's not saying they shouldn't feel guilty, because I have no idea what they did. They probably should feel guilty. But it's like they're not really good at taking accountability. Hence the manipulation. You see? So people that are manipulative, they need to get to know themselves a little better before they can get to the point of a guilty conscience. I hate to tell you that, but I don't want to lie to you. But it just feels like manipulative energy. And it does feel like they have this King of Swords, Ten of Cups. Like, in their mind, they would love to have some sort of comeback around at an attempted reconciliation. But the key is attempted. The reason why it would be attempted is it would end in some sort of failure if they didn't change their energy. Because that Magician reversed can never have a successful Ten of Cups, you know? Until they learn accountability, it won't work. They can change that at any moment. They have free will whenever they get that desire to change it. But I feel like they have some growing to do before they get there. So I hope that made sense, Flo. I'm about to give you a oracle, and then we'll get Daniel Boone. Look, you got the number 7, and it says, sword, make the change. This feels like a message that you take it as it resonates. Don't take it if you don't want to take any message I ever give you. But this feels like mentally going over what you truly deserve in someone, and write out the things that this person has taught you by interacting with them. Don't really worry about if they feel guilty. I know that sounds dumb, but focus on what you learned by interacting with them about you. Because it sounds boring and lame, but once you figure out the lessons that this person taught you, you can become grateful for their manipulative ass. You see what I mean? And like I said, that's when you become invincible. That's when you become unstoppable. You become that arrow that's being pulled back and released, and you get a lot of your desires. They start to manifest. It starts out little, and then you get momentum. And then you got the number 30, which says purity. And I think this is just a message saying that you have a pure heart, you have an open heart, and you're a very loving person. And sometimes it probably feels like, well, if I'm so open and loving, why do I attract A, B, and C? It's because you need to focus on whatever A, B, and C has taught you so that you can prove to the universe that you're ready to attract the purity. You know what I mean? I hope that made sense, Flo. And thank you again. If you ask again, I will put you on timeout. I love my aliens. Thank you, aliens. So, Daniel, you are up for your donation. Daniel Boone. And LZ, if you still in here, Booski, you are welcome, Flo. Thank you. You're going to be next after Daniel Boone and then Shopaholic. I hadn't forgot, y'all. So then after Shopaholic, I'll start to call out the free list. Good deal, LZ. I just want you to know I didn't forget you, Booski. Daniel, your name looks familiar. Are you a new subscriber or are you someone that I've answered for before? I don't know why your name looks familiar. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. Yes, that's right. Thank y'all so much. I promise I'm trying to go fast as I can, but I don't like to rush it. Hell, I don't even like to rush it if y'all have a free question, you know? You dig what I'm saying? Daniel, you still in here, boo? Okay, I asked you a question last week. That's why you recognize me. Guess you're addictive. It's the Scorpio in me, Daniel Boone. I'm just kidding. Okay, I've seen your name before then. Can you retype your question, Daniel? Because I know you already typed it somewhere, but I can't find it. I'm so sorry. If you don't mind, will you retype it in the chat? Okay. Maybe he's retyping it for me, because I don't know. I know he sent it. Oh me, oh my, I can't find it now. I see his donation, but I remember him putting the question in the chat somewhere. I'm looking. Daniel Boone, the macaroon. Y'all remember Daniel Boone from like history years? Alright, I see Shopaholics. LZ. Daniel, okay. Will I expand my business into my new building, and will the mini barn part of the business be a success? Thanks much. Okay, we just gonna get you a reading about the energy around the mini barn part. Okay. I got you, Daniel. I found it. Okay, thank you so much. 6 shuffles for Daniel. Let's check out his business. Will the mini barn part of this business be a success? And will he, does it look like expansion energy in terms of going into the new building? 3 more shuffles. There's the 10 of Pentacles on the cut. Last shuffle for Daniel and his business. Does it look like the business will be expanded into the new building, and will the mini barn part of the business be a success? Justice. Okay. Queen of Wands reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. Two of Wands. Three of Wands reversed. The Moon reversed. Okay, so this is what I feel like. The answer card, Daniel, is always the first card. Everything else is the supporting energy. The Justice card, yes, that can be a yes card. But also, it's telling you to focus on the balancing of the situation. And I'm not trying to just beat around the bush because a no came out. Just for the record, it feels like it's totally dependent on the sort of energy that you're throwing at it in terms of manifestations. All 4 elements have to be balanced. I know you know that already, but the reason why I'm telling you that the balance is so important is because I feel like if you're not careful, you're going to reverse manifest based on the doubts you're having that's running underneath your conscious awareness. I hope that makes sense. It's like, don't doubt yourself with the 3 of Wands reversed, but most of the time, and then the 7 of Swords reversed, I feel like this is self-doubt. Whenever we do that, the reason why when we usually doubt ourselves, it ends in failure, like this 3 of Wands reversed, already thinking it's going to not work out before it happens, that's because we actually manifest that. And then the Queen of Pentacles is at the bottom. So, yes, there is possibility for success here because the balance, the Justice card is basically like cause and effect. What you put in, you get out. So that's why I'm telling you not just a simple yes or a no. Be more mindful and consciously aware of how you're throwing the 4 elements towards it. In terms of your passionate energy, is this something you're passionate about? Are you excited about it? At least a little bit. At least the Page of Wands. You know what I mean? Are you willing to put that consistent effort in it with the Pentacles? And if you are, if you're answering yes to me, that's fine. Perfect. I'm just double checking and making sure, you know. The 7 of Swords is, I feel like, your thoughts. That's the self-doubt I'm feeling with this 3 of Wands reversed. And this Moon is about subconscious stuff. running underneath your subconscious awareness here. Underneath your conscious awareness. Don't allow your thoughts that's running underneath your conscious awareness to put your fire out with the Queen of Wands reversed. Just get you a grounded plan and be in that Earl Nightingale mode. Success is the progressive realization of a worthy ideal. And make your goal unattainable. So that way you'll have something to work toward. I feel like with the Justice and the Queen of Pentacles, this is what you don't see. Queen of Pentacles. That was at the bottom of the deck. The Justice was the first card out. What you put in, you get out. So as long as you can keep your thoughts, if you can get a hold of them doubting thoughts, you'll be fine. But you need to get something to rewrite some stuff going on subconsciously in your thoughts. And one way you can do this in a simple way, which is what I do sometimes, and it seems like it works for me. If I start to think of something and I consciously, start to observe your thoughts. If you see that you're thinking like some sideways type shit about your business in terms of what if this don't work, what if this, well, this is not going to be good because of this, immediately think, error thought. I'm successful and I'm worthy of success. No, let's keep it simple. I am worthy of success. That's like 5 words. All you got to remember is 5 words. So do the same thing with those 5 words that you've been doing with your self-doubt. And do it over and over. Give yourself a headache with that shit. Fall asleep thinking about I am worthy of success. When you wake up in the morning, lay in the bed an extra 10 minutes. You are worthy of success. The possibility is there for you to be good as long as you get the thoughts under control and you don't accidentally put your own fire out with the Queen of Wands reversed, 3 of Wands reversed. So I hope that made sense, Daniel. I'm going to give you an oracle card. But the answer card is Justice in the upright. So I think you'll be fine. It's just going to take some grounded, consistent effort with that Queen of Pentacles. She's a Capricorn. They're all about their getting a bag and doing their work. I feel like as long as you have that grounded consistency, you'll be good. So my short answer is yes, Daniel, but get those thoughts going in the right direction. Pull them back on track. All right, let's give Daniel 2 oracles. Let's give Daniel 2 oracles. You got the number 26, and it says feather. Think first before you judge. Well, I like this card for you, not because of the picture or the feather. It's just the fact that, yeah, I do like the message. Think before you judge. Don't doubt. Pause when you start to think things that's not what you want. Whatever you're wanting out of this business, that's what I want you to be thinking, period. Be delusional. I don't give 2 shits what people tell you about not being delusional, okay? Being delusional works. When you're persistent in being delusional, the universe is very freaking playful, and we are very freaking powerful. You be delusional long enough, and you add some consistency in there, some grounded effort, you will be able to manifest whatever the fuck you want. The 8 is about infinite abundance. That's on the Magician card. Also, think of the 8 of Wands. That movement, there's nobody in the 8 of Wands but the universe. Ebb and flow, baby. Ebb and flow. There's no person in that 8 of Wands card. If you can just get in that energetic flow, you got it. Thank you, Dan. All right, one more for Daniel. The number 13, which is my favorite number in the whole world, from 0 to infinity. That's my lucky number. And it says will. This is consistent, grounded consistency. 13 breaks down to a 4. 4 is stability, okay? You got this. 4 is stability. If you're a Capricorn? Well, you got this. How can you think a Capricorn ain't going to be successful when they put their mind to it? You are welcome, Daniel. Thank you very much. All right, LZ. Y'all, the free list is closed. I still have to do the ones that are on the free list, okay? Right now I'm doing the donations. So if you're new and you want a free question, just come back tomorrow when I go live, okay? Do you mind? Let's see. LZ is up for the donated question number 1. He even said last time on the phone he wouldn't be surprised if the roommate had been looking through his stuff in his room when he was out of the house. All right, let me go back up here and find your question. If his roommate has been going through his stuff, they probably saw the cards I've already sent his way months ago. Let's see if I can find your question, LZ. I'm a-looking. Hey Marley, wondering if the ex-Libra even got my card. One of his roommates is kind of sketchy with him, and I wouldn't put it past them to hide it from him. So we're going to do this first one as a yes or a no, so we can see, like, out of 5 cards, which yes or no here. Has he actually... You want to know if he's read it or if he's actually realizes he has it, basically. So at this point, he hasn't acknowledged it, so you're not sure if he's got it, basically. It's okay, boo. I found it. All right, 6 shuffles for LZ. L to the Z. If he got it and read it, okay. If he did get it and read it, I'm going to be sitting outside his house and pull up. He didn't even let you know. I'm just being biased in this moment. Me and Alien's going to have to go pull up. Dan can be our watch out man. 2 more shuffles. Did the ex-Libra get the card? Does he know about it? Did he read it? What is his energy about it? We want to know the deets. Because I remember when you sent it, LZ. I don't know about the mail, but I know it'll all be there by now, in my opinion. You know what totally just hit me? You might have to send him one where you signed to get it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Dan said, I'll only get 5 years as the getaway man. It's 11:11. We ain't against pulling up. If he just, no, I ain't playing, he don't want none of this. But you know what I'm talking about, LZ? Where they sign to get stuff, like, I don't know what you call it. I know it ain't certified. That ain't it. And I'm not trying to make you look like a nut job making him sign to get the card. But the reasoning behind it is since Smelly Face, if he tries to hide the stuff from him, you know. Let's just see what comes out while I'm judging. The Sun in the reverse, LZ, he has either not seen it or not opened it. Because whenever the Sun is in the reverse, it's like it's not in his awareness. It came out as the first card. We're going to pull the rest, but this is like the answer. Not just in this question, but in general, when that comes out as an answer card, it can be a sense of general unhappiness, but it can also be a sense of not knowing of it. You know what I mean? Like unknown. It's kind of like the same as the moon when the sun's reversed, in my opinion. Six of Cups reversed. So we on 2 no's. Let's just keep going. Did the ex-Libra at least see it or know about it or read it? The whole half a deck fell out. Did the ex-Libra see the card or at least know the card is there? That was the King of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Wands reversed. The Moon. Eight of Wands reversed. I don't feel like this person knows about it. Look, the sun is reversed and the moon is upright. Anybody else in here read tarot? Tell me if I'm reading it like they think. Because, I mean, I don't want to tell you wrong, but I just feel like, because I know it's been long enough, but I put it this way. If he has the card, if he has it in his possession, he hasn't read the words on the card. He doesn't know what it says. Now, this Six of Cups reversed is an energy like whenever somebody holds a grudge or has a bad memory. I know that probably has nothing to do with the card, but if you're wondering if this person has that kind of vibe going on, because this can say has a negative outlook about something from the past. But the Eight of Wands reversed, that's blocked communication, but also it's a card of no. You know, does he have the card? I feel like no, because both of these would say that as well. Like almost these two feel like he doesn't know about it. You know, now Eight of Wands, if I just saw that card as the answer card, see what the difference is here. If I saw that instead of the sun reversed, I would say, well, maybe he has it, but he refuses to even read it. But this came out first. Like he's not even aware of it. The Eight of Wands reversed. I just feel like this is two different vibes, you know. So if this would have came out first, like I said, I would say, well, he's probably got it, but he hasn't opened it and he refuses to read anything on it due to holding a grudge. But with the sun and the moon here, sun reversed and the moon, it's like he's not aware of it. So how can he read it or communicate about it? It's something he doesn't realize. I feel like he doesn't know that it's there. You know what, LZ? I know I be trying to give you too much information because I don't want to give you the wrong advice and then one day you come back and be like, Marley, what the hell was you thinking? But this is just what I would do. You don't have to listen to me. And don't listen if you think it's going to turn out bad. But I'd be like, hey, I sent you something. Did you get it? Because the moon, you know. Oh, so you can get, well, I guess you could sign for something and never get it right. Like never open it. I don't think so either, LZ, because the moon and the sun reversed. It's like whatever you put in there, he doesn't know it yet, period. I'm finna give you some oracle with it and just see what comes out. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh, he's one of them kind, LZ? Where he just has a stack? You got the number 38, and it says abundance, which breaks down to an 11. That's just the Empress card, in my opinion. Every time I see that card, it reminds me of the Empress card. Yeah, I probably wouldn't ask him about it yet. If you think he's the kind of person that doesn't check his mail but every now and then and they have the stack to go through, I probably will wait a little bit and give it a minute till he, You got, look at here, you got 1111 LZ. You got 38, which breaks down to an 11, and it says abundance. And then you got 11, sun. Paint the sun back into your sky. I don't feel like these are necessarily anything about this question you asked. This feels more about the numerology here with the 1111. This is like numbers of alignment, you know? That's the Empress, Booski. It feels like the Empress to me. Don't you love when you get 1111? That's probably one of my favorite synchronistic numbers ever. That's right. And 1111 can also be, the meaning, like the Four of Wands card in the tarot, which is, the proverbial door that the universe opens as long as we walk through it. Once you knock, it says the door will be open to you, And so in any area of your life, it might be asking you to go knock on some doors in general when it comes to maybe like your work, or if you've been thinking of picking up a new hobby. And this is just random, that has nothing to do with the question, but the number 1111, which is the Four of Wands, it's saying that if you're willing to go walk around and knock on some doors, symbolically speaking, some of those jokers will open. If you're being nudged to knock in certain directions, it's saying knock. I know that's right. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't a yes, LZ. I just feel like he hasn't read the card. Whether he has it or not, I'm not 100% sure. And if this person is a mail stack kind of fella, I would say that could be possible, that he hasn't opened it, or, he doesn't know it's in the stack. That might be more possible. But I know he doesn't know what's wrote in there. I can tell you that with all the cards that came out. Okay. So LZ has another one up here. Let me find it. I'm looking. Okay. Hey Marley, let's get some more for the ex Libra, and the next time I'll physically talk to him and see him. His feelings then for me, how's it gonna go? So how's it gonna go when LZ and the ex Libra interact again? What kind of timelines is LZ pulling forward in terms of interaction with the ex Libra? 6 shuffles. Dan, did you say your wife makes you watch Judge Judy every morning? That is so cute. What kind of timelines is LZ pulling forward in terms of her next interaction with the ex Libra? How will it go? One more shuffle. I had to do one more. I don't know why, but based on the next interaction, what does it look like it'll most likely go like between LZ and the ex Libra? What's the energy between them two whenever they see or interact with each other again in person? What does it look like the next interaction will be when they're in person? Now, you got to hold me accountable, LZ. Whatever comes out when you see this person again, just remember what comes out and let me know how it goes. He said, Dan man said, my dad and stepdad work for the city. I thought I'd left the drama for my mama. I was planning to see him either in March if he comes home to see his kids. These are sideways, LZ, so we putting them back. During spring break or possibly in April. I go see him for Easter break if I got the money. If those times don't happen, it probably won't be till the summer sometime. Okay. I am not playing with you today, LZ. Look what came out. The Empress and the Four of Pentacles. And then this one came out sideways on it. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to put it back. Every time they come out sideways, I don't like trying to figure out if they're upright or not. Because I feel like it'll change the whole meaning of the read if I get it the wrong way, you know. So you got the Empress and the Four of Pentacles. You and the Empress. What else? When they interact again in person, how will this go? Impressamundo. Five of Pentacles reversed. The Emperor reversed. Why he in the reverse? The Judgment reversed. This feels like just some sort of I know that I never like to string anybody on, LZ. I never like to say, well, this is going to work out and y'all are going to be happily ever after. I'm never going to say that anyway, period, whenever you're in a break with a person. But I feel like there's going to be at least an attempted something here. If it's nothing more than a conversation that's had. Because the Five of Pentacles and the Judgment is both reversed. If these were in the upright, I would say, you know, it just feels like I always say, the come to Jesus meeting. And it don't have to be that intense as like laying everything out on the line. But I feel like there's going to at least be some jibber jabber between the two of you. Because both people still hold on to each other. I don't know how far apart y'all live. I know you've told me that the kids live closer to you, right? But this is an energy that no matter how far you are from this person, you hold on to this person, or at least the idea of this person, and they do the same thing to you, the Four of Pentacles. The Empress is the answer card. When we ask, how will it be? There will be an opportunity for growth in some sort of way with the Empress here. Now, this Emperor's reversed. I don't know if this person has some sort of like self-image issue or something. The Emperor reversed, he can be a lot of things. He can be egotistical. He can be self-centered. I think maybe you could apply whatever the Emperor reversed is. But this is you see the potential here for like a power couple, you know what I mean? But this Emperor's reversed. Whether that's your masculine energy or his masculine, because women and men don't really matter. Something is off balance there, but there's a lot of potential here. And both people hold on to each other. I feel like there's at least going to be an attempt to at least talk something out. When you come back in contact with this person, there will at the very least, be some sort of conversation. Because the Judgment reverse is an attempt. The Five of Pentacles reverse, coming out of the cold, a comeback around, some sort of attempted, you know, try to come to some sort of resolution, so to speak. Yes, that could be a case, definitely, because the Emperor can be about control. I love you. You remember things like, that's so good, true. Because when the Emperor is in the reverse, it's like releasing control of the situation. Also, with this Four of Pentacles, sometimes holding on, not that you do it intentionally, I do the same thing. Sometimes when we hold on to something, right, it's like we're trying to control it, and then also that will cause it to kind of go stagnant in a little bit of a way, and that may be happening on one side or another, or both sides. But maybe that's an advice card, especially since it hit you, you know, releasing control. It's easy to say that, but I have issues with control, definitely. Even though I'm the woman in the situation, I'm the Emperor reversed a lot. I mean upright. My bad. But yeah, I have issues releasing control of how I think something should go, of how I want it to turn out. But I think there's going to be some sort of come to Jesus meeting, at least some jibber jabber back and forth. And there's potential between you and this person with the Emperor and the Empress. You see? I know he's reversed, but still, it's still a divine feminine and a divine masculine energy. Yes. That's why I feel like there's going to be some sort of talk it out thing. You know? Alright, I'm going to give you 2 more oracle cards in case something else comes out. Amen, LZ. Look at you. Number 34 breaks down to a 7. It says voyage. You already have all the answers. You already have. Don't you get so pissed off at the universe when they say some shit like that? You know, like in your mind, that's what I call the universe. Like when you get little ideas in your mind, like you'll be thinking about something. This happens to me. Example would be if that popped in your head, you already have all the answers. You'd be like, shut up. I'm not here for it today. All right, now you got 7. Look at you. The last card you got was 1111. 7 is nourishment, and this 34 breaks down to a 7. So you got 2 7s in this one, and you got 2 11s in the other one. Repeating numbers a lot of times is like alignment, being in alignment. You know what you need to do energetically anyway. I feel like that. You feel like you're a very energetically intelligent person. I'll put it that way. Tell her, Dan. She got this. And thank you so much, LZ. I hope Shopaholic didn't fall off the map on me. Dan said, Marley, you give me a wrench, I'm going to throw it at you. I'm not in the mood for you and your wrenches. You're welcome, LZ. Thank you so much. There's Shopaholic. Oh, yeah, you got your question up here. Let me see. All right, Shopaholic. I saw it up here. Hold on. What is Dakota's current energy towards me? Will he reach out for something serious, and will it last? I miss him. Okay. Let me see. What is Dakota's current energy towards Shopaholic? Will he reach out, and will it last? 4 more shuffles. What is Dakota's current energy towards Shopaholic? Will he reach out, and will it last? 2 more. Shuffle-a-roos. King of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune came out with a bunch of other cards, and I put it back. Three of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Swords. The Moon reversed. I put it back too because it was sideways at first, so I just like to make sure. King of Cups reversed. The Empress. Underlying energy is the Seven of Pentacles reversed and the Page of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed with the Justice reversed. It feels like this person is not willing to give what you're willing to give, because both of these cards mean the same thing. He may reach out because the King of Wands is your answer card, and the King of Wands, that in general as a card, this energy, they go after what they want. They're very passionate people in general. They don't just sit there and wait for things to come in. They go after things they want. And I'm not saying they're not physically attracted to you. They see you as a very desirable person. But at the same time, don't you want somebody that is down like 4 flat tires, that's ride or die? I know you say you miss them, right? I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying it ain't painful and sad. But they're emotionally unavailable. Two of Swords, King of Cups reversed. They're emotionally unavailable. Not just because it's you either. They're emotionally unavailable, period. That don't make them a bad person. It just makes them someone who isn't available emotionally. So, whenever you interact with this person, if they do come forward, it's not going to be very enjoyable overall in the end, unless they decide to work on themselves so that they can be emotionally available. They don't make a very good team player when it comes to you and them as a team, as a ride or die, as a power couple. And you have Empress energy about you. You're very giving, you're very loyal, you're very loving, you're very abundant. Now, why would you attract someone who is emotionally unavailable? Prove to the universe that you deserve someone who is available, even if it hurts in the moment. Even if you hate my guts for saying it. If you can just prove to the universe that you deserve someone who is available by not allowing this person to half-ass reach out just because they're attracted to you until they're available, period. Because you're an Empress. Because they do all the taking and you do all the giving. And you're the freaking Empress. I think that this was just like a pay attention when the Six of Pentacles and the Justice came out reversed, you know. It's just like they're not a very good... The foundation in anything is what matters, right? Because the foundation is what everything sets on. The Three of Pentacles is the foundation card. That came out in the reverse. When you have the Three of Pentacles reversed, you know what usually comes in? The Tower card. Because why? The Tower doesn't happen suddenly like everybody says. If you think about it, when a Tower moment comes in, usually before the Tower falls, there's lightning, the rain is blowing, there's wind everywhere, you hear thunder in the distance, it's cloudy as hell, and then the Tower comes in. But it's because the foundation is shitty. So I think I would hold out on either A, for this person to show up emotionally available, and I feel like you'll recognize that, because yes, they're interested, but don't let them be around if they're not willing to give as much as you are. Because you're the Empress. I'm going to give you an Oracle too, Shopaholic. He said, Marley, I've had more timeouts than Dennis Mitchell. Dennis! Oh, Mr. Wilson! Let's give Shopaholic 2 oracles. I hope you want one. Sometimes people don't. I just started giving them to them anyway. You got the number 11, and it says fear. Don't ever, I know, I'm not saying you have this. I'm just saying don't have FOMO, fear of missing out on someone who's emotionally available. Don't ever do that, just in case. Just in case somebody might need to tell you that. Don't do that. Something you should start doing, and devote yourself to this 60 days, Shopaholic. When you wake up in the morning, this is a Mel Robbins technique. I just stole it from her, and I think it works wonders. When you wake up in the morning and you first look in the mirror, whether it's to brush your teeth or whatever before you start your day, high five yourself and tell yourself you love yourself in the mirror. I don't give a shit how dumb people say it is. Do it for 60 days. Don't have FOMO. Because you're the freaking Empress. Alright, and then you get the number 10, and it's the color red, and it says forgive. And to me, red is about manifestation. But also, the reason why it's so important to forgive or assign positive meaning, it has nothing to do with the person who did the shitty stuff. I'm a Scorpio. This is one of the hardest lessons I have ever had to learn. I'm still learning it because I still be holding grudges and shit. I'm saying, that's my weakness. I have to tell y'all the truth. I'm definitely not perfect. I'm so far from it, it ain't funny. But I've noticed that whatever you don't forgive people for, you are a vibrational match for that shit. So let's say somebody stole your wallet and you didn't forgive them. You hold a grudge. I'm giving you an example. Now, every time you turn around, you got somebody stealing from you. You got thieves everywhere. You can't stand the thief, and every time you turn around, there's another one in your environment. It's because you holding on to that energy makes you a vibrational match to thieves. So whenever you hold on the energy of a grudge for someone being emotionally unavailable, until you forgive them, you're now a vibrational match to emotionally unavailable people, even when you are available. You see why it's important to forgive? It's because you looking out for you. You number one. But that's the truth, Shopaholic. That's why sometimes people will say, why am I such a good person and bad things always happen to me? That's why I have my notebook, Shopaholic. You get you a notebook and you write all that shit that you be holding on to. Be honest with yourself, because that's the shit you attract into your life, because like attracts like. You hold on to that grudge about so-and-so, now you're going to attract stuff like so-and-so all day. I agree, Dan. Lately mine has been, I am worthy of success. I be trying to tell myself that. That's my robotic affirmation for the day. Now we about to see if any of these 3 people are in here. I'm going to just put like 3 or 4 in the list at the time. Because I know half of them probably left me. I don't blame them. Thank you, Shopaholic. Chantel, if you're here, you are up. Or Crystal, or Antoinette. Any 3 of y'all. If y'all are in here, y'all can go. And Shopaholic, I've been trying, like, you are so welcome. Thank you. I've been trying like what I call robotic affirming. It's where you don't really have any emotion behind it. You just randomly get you a really short affirmation that you loop in your head throughout the day. And you may not be able to see no immediate results, but then I've been noticing little things happening by me doing that after a period of 3-4 days, you know? And then once the little things start to happen and you recognize that you're manifesting that from your thoughts, that shit gets addictive. So Chantel, Crystal, or Antoinette, any 3 of y'all can go. Dollface or Eliza. I don't want them to think I didn't give them a chance. So I know they had to wait, but at least I am calling their name out. That's awesome, Dan. They say grateful is like the key, man. And I will say this too. As much as I've been through now at 37, it makes me be more grateful for things in general. I think that's a helpful thing to help you manifest. Y'all list out the stuff that y'all are grateful for, Dan? Like y'all say it out loud? That's cool. How has your wife been doing today? Did she have a good day? Angie, if you are here, boo-boo, you are up. No kidney stones. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, I'm a tarot reader that likes to thank Jesus. If anybody in here thinks I'm a nut. Just in case. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the kidney stones. You tell her I'm sending her all the good stuff. Love and light and unicorns, shit and skittles, all that stuff. Rashima Simmons, if you're in here, you are up. Anybody that I've listed out can go if they're in here. I don't know who's actually in here, so. If you see your name, you can type your question. Felicia, you're here? Go ahead, baby boo. Intuitive, you can go too. Suman, G, and Ash Ash. Alright, let me get Ash Ash, y'all, because I want to make sure I call everybody's name, okay? I see everybody that's put the question in. I'm just trying to list all these people out in case they see their name. They can go. Alright, let me get Ash Ash, and then I'll get the rest of y'all that put your question in. Alright, let's go for it. I feel my roommates are acting up and might cause trouble for me. How will my living situation will be for the coming weeks? 5 shuffles for Ash Ash. I see you, Rashima Simmons. I'm not skipping anybody that has waited, I promise. Let me get Ash Ash, and then we'll go ahead. I'm gonna get y'all. How will Ash's living situation be for the coming weeks? Emperor. 5 of Cups. Empress. Look at that. You got an Emperor and an Empress coming out with the 5 of Cups in the middle. And the 2 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, this is based on your perspective. You're welcome, Rashima. This is based on your perspective, Ash. You don't have to take this advice if you don't want to. But when the Emperor and the Empress comes up, this is representative of the divine masculine and divine feminine energy within us, okay? And it's saying, whatever's going on, yeah, there's probably going to be some disappointment over the coming weeks. Some, like, downer vibes going on in terms of your environment and whoever it is that you're dealing with, it's not a very fun energy to be in. But with that being said, the Ace of Pentacles is here. This is an opportunity for you. You probably think I'm a nutbag, but I'm telling you, this is an opportunity. Do you really want to become the highest form of yourself in terms of your energy being balanced in divine masculine and feminine? Well, you have a choice over the upcoming weeks. You can take this as a test. Use this situation as an opportunity. The Ace of Pentacles is an opportunity. The opportunity is there for you to figure out if your perspective changes your emotions. The way you see this can change your outer world eventually. You have to look at it as an opportunity for balancing your energy in the midst of emotional turmoil, bullshit. Yeah, I feel like you're going to go through some bullshit, but I feel like if you use this as an opportunity to try and worry about balancing your energy, this will dissipate. Whether another opportunity will come in from the universe, Ace of Pentacles, random and unexpectedly. Don't put any sort of expectations on it though. And another thing, even if you feel like you don't want to take my advice, I want to ask, what do you have to lose? If it's already shitty environment, you really ain't vibing with it too good, you can stay in that vibe, or you can make the choice with the Two of Pentacles to take the opportunity to work on balancing your energy out in the midst of this downer energy. In the midst of this living situation not being very desirable. In the midst of all that, focus on what you're grateful for. Focus on the things that make you feel positive inside. Focus on being able to walk. Focus on being able to breathe fresh air. I know this sounds crazy as hell, but trust me, if you do this consistently and persistently, remain grounded, focus on the positivity, you will see it will slowly but surely change. We create everything in our world, the shitty stuff as well as the good stuff. And if you persistently focus on the good, then the universe will have no choice but to eventually mirror that good back to you. So this is literally an opportunity. I don't feel like it's going to be that enjoyable, Five of Cups, but at the same time, if you take the opportunity, you can be shocked at what you freaking manifest, because there's balance to be had here. So it's basically up to you and how you look at it in terms of your perspective. I hope that made sense and didn't make you want to knock me in the nose. Good deal. Thank you for waiting on your question, Ash. All right, let's see who else is in here that I've already called their name. Rashima. All right, Rashima is next. I'm going to get you, Felicia. Let me just get Rashima since she was up. I don't want to skip anybody, okay? Rashima is, what are Cornflakes' feelings today? What is going on with Cornflakes? 4 shuffles for Rashima. What is going on with Cornflakes? Gotta love Cornflakes. Little moody ass. What is going on with Cornflakes' feelings towards Rashima? What is going on with Cornflakes' feelings towards Rashima? 5 of Cups. This is a disappointed energy, sort of sad and down. The thing I feel like saying is crying over spilled milk. 3 of Pentacles reversed, feeling kind of unstable within themselves due to being disappointed or down, like having a Debbie Downer day. Hangman reversed. The underlying energy is the Six of Cups reversed, and then the Four of Swords. It's almost like they're just kind of wallowing in their sadness. Now, I'm not saying that this is because of anything you've done, because I know that you say y'all are in no contact. But at the same time, Four of Swords, Six of Cups reversed, that's a wallowing energy right there. Thank you, aliens. But yeah, that's a wallowing energy, and I don't know if it's something going on in their life in general, but the answer card here is saying like a Debbie Downer type of vibe. So I don't know what's going on with Cornflakes, but they're having a rough time. But at the same time, it's almost kind of like feeling sorry for themselves, which is kind of creating a perpetual cycle of sadness. Okay, Alex, I'm going to get y'all, baby, I promise. So that's what I got for Rashima. Okay. Sue Man is up. Ain't that the truth, Dan? Aliens down like 4 flat tires. Sue Man is up if she's here. And G is up after Sue Man if still here. There's 2 of y'all. Either one of y'all can go. Yeah, there's Nirvana. Let me type her name out so I'll know I did her. Okay. How's Jarrett feeling towards me now, Marley? 5 shuffles for Nirvana. I see you, G. I'll get you after Nirvana, okay? You can go ahead and post, baby boo. One of the cars was flipped. There we go. Alright. How is Jarrett's feelings towards Nirvana? How is Jarrett's feelings towards Nirvana? Last shuffle. No, you good, doll face. I'll get you. Post your question in the chat. I'll get you after G. Because I was quickly posting people's names. It's okay. Strength card. Knight of Pentacles, King of Cups reversed. So this is the energy of being very emotionally unavailable and resisting the urge or resisting the temptation to say anything or take any action, because when the Strength card comes out as the answer card, it's like a holding back energy. And for whatever reason, it's like they're emotionally unavailable right now. Knight of Pentacles, he's the slowest guy in the deck, but when you attach him to the Strength card, it's like ultimately no movement, and the feelings that they have going on is that they're emotionally unavailable. With the King of Wands reversed at the bottom, they also could be in this kind of playery kind of vibe. Like they're not looking for anything serious, period. Not just from you, but just period for some reason. All right, G. The energy between Scorpio male and Aries woman, 4 shuffles. Scorpio male and Aries woman. Energy between them for G. Post that question, dollface, if you still want me to answer it, boo. Energy between Scorpio male and Aries woman for G. Thank you, aliens. I be trying. Knight of Wands reversed. sporadic, unstable. Queen of Swords is very emotionally detached. Four of Wands. Four of Wands can be a card about marriage, but it can also just be that these people, because I always read for these people and I always remember them because it feels the same every single time. This feels like the energy of them being together. Okay, I don't feel like they're split up. I feel like they're together in some form, but it's very sporadic and very emotionally detached. Even though it is a Scorpio, I feel like they're emotionally detached in some sort of way. But they're still together, I feel like. All right, G. So I got G and Nirvana. Love Momo. Love Momo is up if here. I'm going to just call y'all out. If you see your name, put your question. And Dollface, I'm not skipping you if you still here. Momo. I ain't seen, have I seen Momo in a minute? Love Momo or Sweet Taboo? Oh, thank you, Rashima Simmons. Monty donated, so she's, I'm not going to put her up there because she had donated so she could go ahead and leave. She had to go to work tomorrow, I think. Shopaholic donated too. There's Sweet Taboo. How's Abdul feeling? I've been giving him a rough time. Poor little fella. Four shuffles for Sweet Taboo. How is Abdul feeling? She's been giving him a rough time. Did you hear your question, Rashima, when we did cornflakes? I love you too, Nirvana. You are welcome. How's Abdul feeling? Sweet Taboo been giving him a rough time. Seven of Swords reversed. Guilty. What you did to this man? Queen of Cups. He's feeling guilty. Yeah, you can, LZ. And then Page of Cups. Feeling like he should make more, he should communicate more emotionally with you. And then Seven of Swords. He's feeling guilty about something. You done made him feel bad. He might deserve it. I don't know. But that's what I got. Because Seven of Swords reversed is always guilt. Feeling guilty. He said, we got you on speed dial, LZ. If Linksy is here, I'm going to just call out the two that donated just in case. Because I don't want to accidentally skip. So, Monty or Shopaholic can go if they still here. I don't think they are, but I'm just double checking. Just double checking. What you eating, Gage? I done got hungry. I'm about to grab my sub. If neither one of them is here, Lynxie can go. Alright, I'm grabbing my sandwich. I'm coming right back. He feels guilty because he feels like he needs to be more emotionally communicative towards you, Sweet Taboo. He feels like he hasn't been enough, like, showing his love in terms of his emotions because he got the Page of Cups, Queen of Cups with the Seven of Swords reversed. So he feels bad about that. Like, he needs to be more emotionally communicative. Yes, I did cornflakes, Rashima. Alright, let me grab my food. What you cooking? There's shrimp in the freezer if you want to stick some in a bowl of water. Yeah. Alright. I'm grabbing my half a cold Subway over here. You're welcome, Rashima. We did cornflakes, snap, crackle, and pop. Can't play with us. Alright, Lynxie might be drinking her milkshakes in the bed. Cocoa Puff is up, if here. I'm still going in order, y'all, just because I don't want to accidentally miss somebody. Oh, it's bussin'. It's got jalapeno peppers on it, chicken, pickles, lettuce, cheese, red onions. Let me see what else. Black olive. Make it spicy. Aliens. He said, I'm so hungry, I ain't got nothing to eat. And I'm over here talking about bell pepper, chicken. Okay, Shimmy Cocoa Puff. I'm chewing while you type. Only thing bad about it, Dan, when you accidentally chomp dead down on a jalapeno, it feels like piss answer in your mouth. But eventually you get immune. 4 shuffles for my Shimmy Cocoa Puff. I guess it's seeds because they're hot. Does that mean they're hot if they have seeds? What's something you be wanting to eat, aliens? How's JRM's love life going in regards to the question about Shimmy Cocoa Puff? What's up with JRM's love life? Let's do one more shuffle. I guess they're seeds. It's the ones that Subway puts on your sandwich, so I'm not really sure. I never ate a plantain. What's that taste like? Hierophant. Six of Cups reversed. 4 of Swords. Sun reversed at the bottom with the 8 of Cups. So it feels like it feels like he's trying to go towards a connection, because the Hierophant can be about a committed connection. But he's having issues going towards a new connection because he's holding on to bitterness from his past. Six of Cups reversed with the Hierophant. Like trying to go into a new connection with emotional baggage from your past. That's what it feels like. Then the Four of Swords is here. So he could be taking a break as well. But these two cards here is like going towards a new connection with emotional baggage from the past. He's the kind of person that thinks if there's a negative feeling about a past situation, he can just physically walk away from it and it'll solve it. Because with the Sun reversed, it's like sweeping it under the rug and walking away, but not actually working through the energy. Not actually sitting with it, accepting it, becoming grateful for it after he realizes it was something to help him learn a situation, right? Learn a lesson or something. He needs to transmute some negative energy because he's toting that with him. And it's holding him back. It kind of reminds you of a fried banana, but better. I need to try that. I love fruit anyway. Alright, that was for my Shimmy Cocoa Puff. Ha-hee. You finally made it, Ha-hee. Kimberly Velasquez. Did she still want to be back with me? I like banana sandwiches. Oh, I got a whole thing of kiwi in my refrigerator right now, and I forgot about it. And I have raspberries and blackberries. So when I get off here, I'm about to peel me some kiwi, cut them up, put raspberries and blackberries in there, and then put some sugar on top. That sounds fire right now. When I read for y'all for like 3-4 hours, I be wanting to eat everything I can find. Like I got the munchies. Does Kimberly Velasquez want to be back with Ha-hee? What does Kimberly Velasquez want with Ha-hee? 4 shufflers. The World. The Wheel. Queen of Wands reversed. And the Moon reversed, and the 9 of Pentacles. It feels like this person, it's not because they don't just want you, but it feels like for whatever reason, this person has had some sort of realization about wanting to be single for a while. Now, I'm not saying that means that you can't forever be with this person, but the World is about like starting a whole new chapter. The Wheel is about wanting change in their life. Queen of Wands reversed with the 9 of Pentacles, it's like she doesn't have any desire in being in a connection right now. It's like she's wanting to be single for whatever reason. Look, Queen of Swords too. So she's very emotionally detached. She just really isn't interested in the idea of a relationship right now, I don't believe. Dan said, I hope y'all catch a stomach ache. Oh, God. So I wouldn't take it personal, Ha-hee. I think she just wants to be single for a minute. She said she hope I catch a stomach ache. Oh, God, that was great. Alex like, bitches, I'm hungry now. Y'all about to piss everybody off. Plantains are good. See, I never ate them before. I gotta get me some. So it's kind of like a fried banana. Like I can't even get that. I can't even get that in my mind what that would taste like. Oh shit. Ha he, you need to fast rewind. Listen, Ha he. I done did yours. Listen, Ha he, don't start. We're gonna about to pull up. We all gonna band together and pull up on you, Ha he. Mac and cheese with some real ass, like the homemade kind that your grandma makes in the oven. I ain't had that in years. I already did yours, Ha he. Yes, the baked mac and cheese, man. That homemade kind that your grandma be doing. Oh my gosh. And what about some chicken and dumplings that your grandma makes? Y'all like them? I do. When I was a kid, my grandma would make the baked mac and cheese on Sunday with the chicken and dumplings, man. It was bussin'. Cozy Girl is up. He said nope. Like Kraft makes in a box. Hey, now I tell you what you can eat if you want some macaroni and cheese. You freaking get some Stouffer's. It'll get you by. It's better than the Kraft. Chicken and dumplings, man. And some macaroni and cheese. What I wouldn't do right now. What is that? Samasoas. Throw your question in there, Antoinette. I'll do it. I called everybody out quickly in the beginning. Post your question and I'll answer it. Oh, it's a cocktail. LZ is up for her freebie. It's not a cocktail? Antoinette or LZ. Either one of y'all can post. Is it fruit or something? I gotta look that up. A samosa. A fried South A. Oh my goodness. I bet that thing is good. How y'all find out about all this food like this? Okay, a general message from Spirit for LZ. She's learning Reiki tomorrow. That's cool. You know what you need to look up, LZ? You need to look up Everyday Masters. He always says what he teaches isn't Reiki, but it's something about pulling in certain frequencies from the planet. Oh, okay, Alex. A general message from Spirit for LZ. All right, Antoinette, I'll get you next, okay? His name is Case from Everyday Masters. 3 of Wands. He has a YouTube channel. Page of Cups reversed. The Empress reversed. If your Empress comes out for you one more time. I know it's reversed, but... And the Fool. So let's see, why is the Page of Cups and the Empress reversed? Justice. I feel like even though you're asking just a general message from Spirit, since I know your situation enough to know that the ex person is a Libra, and then it clarified that the Justice card clarified Page of Cups reversed and the Empress reversed. I feel like it's saying the whole vibe like it was in the other thing when the Emperor came out reversed and you said it was about releasing control. I feel like Spirit is trying to say in so many words, redirect your focus towards the unknown and towards new things. Not because this person is never going to come in your life, but it feels like a not right now moment. Like, it's got you where you feel as if you're up against a wall because you're not getting anywhere with that person. And that's clarified by the Justice card, which is their sign, and I don't feel like that's a coincidence. The Fool card and the 3 of Wands is just saying, even if it's just like you're learning Reiki, that's a perfect example. Learn new things, go towards new opportunities, just get new life experiences under your belt. You can be like in the back of your mind knowing that this will work itself out. But as you go towards new things and do new things, that way you won't stunt your own growth trying to get this to work with this Libra person. I feel like that's what Spirit wants you to know. So I hope that helped you, LZ. And thank you for always donating. Antoinette. Says, what do I need to know about my surroundings? Let's use these. My little 5 below cards. You're welcome, LZ. Thank you. I never ate horseradish. What's that taste like? It looks like it might taste like dirt. I don't know if I'm open to that. Now, I'm all about some collard greens with pepper sauce on them. I can eat that. But horseradish don't look like me and it would get along. 5 below, yes, Antoinette. Look at these cards. This is my bye bitch card. Look at that tarot card with that cat in the thing. I found these for $5 at 5 below. You're welcome, Rashima. What does Antoinette need to know about her surroundings? She said, we milking in cornflakes is business. Oh, hell no. Queen of Swords reversed. I think I've been kicked by a mule. See, that's why I thought it was going to taste like dirt. I love soul food. If I know what you're talking about, though, it's a corn. If it includes horseradish, I don't think I want that. Queen of Swords reversed, 3 of Swords, Antoinette. I feel like there's someone in your surroundings that you already know of, and you're asking me for confirmation. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Swords is at the bottom. And I feel like you've been like in this decision-making mode about moving away from this energy. Whoever this is could be a family member, a friend, a co-worker, somebody that has a lot of bitterness in them in general. Their vibration has bitterness in their energetic signature as the main card, Queen of Swords reversed. I just feel like you need to take a step back from this energy with the Seven of Pentacles and let them hang their, like, give them some rope and let them hang their own self. Do the Scorpio move on their ass. Just hang back and wait in the balances, because I feel like whoever this is someone you've already been in decision-making mode about whether you should move away from them. And the answer is yes, Queen, yes. I don't know who it is, but it could be family. Just go over every aspect of your life. And if there's someone you've been kind of up in your head about moving away from, if you're trying to cut out toxic shit in your life, then I feel like the answer is yes. You don't need me to tell you. I think you need to. Because the Three of Swords is attached to the Queen of Swords. That's painful. You don't want to make yourself miserable, right? It could be someone in your circle. I'm not sure. Fried catfish. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Alex. I'm smelling what you're cooking. Baked mac and cheese, fried chicken, collard greens, cornbread. I can't today, man. That sounds so good. Oh, you're welcome, Antoinette. All right, Felicia, are you here? She said Alex getting blocked. What's biryani? Biryani? I'm probably saying it so wrong because I don't even know what it is, but y'all are educating me today. I feel like I'm watching an episode on the Food Channel. On the Food Network. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm sorry it took so long, Felicia. A general reading on Felicia's destined future spouse. I smell what you're cooking. A mixed rice dish originating among the Muslims of the Indian subcontinent as a variety of Persian. I gotta go check out a picture of that. I'm down to try that, but the horseradish I'm still not trying. Dan said, yeah, and I don't have to listen to Gordon. Does your wife watch him too, Dan? A general reading on Felicia's destined spouse. A general reading, 3 more shuffles, on Felicia's destined future spouse. 2 more. She does. That's so sweet. She got you watching Judge Judy and Gordon. Thank you, Felicia. Alien said, now I want some butter beans. 10 of Swords reversed. A general reading for Felicia on her destined future spouse. Butter bean. Hierophant reversed. Magician wanted to pop out, Felicia. Eight of Wands. I like it. I like it. Judge Judy will pull up. She ain't playing. Judge Judy don't play no games. Look, I said the Magician wanted to come out. Look, Magician. Okay, the Knight of Cups is at the bottom with the moon. All right, so this is the way I feel like what this timeline is kind of. It's like a story, I feel like. Okay. The Ten of Swords reversed and the Hierophant reversed. It's saying, I feel like this person is going to come into your reality at a time period when you're not looking for a commitment. I know that sounds crazy, but it's like you may have been through some painful connections, but I feel like you're going to be healed from them at this point because the Ten of Swords is reversed. Even though you're healed, I think you're going to be okay with the fact that you don't have anyone in your life, like a committed energy. You don't have a commitment, and you're kind of okay with that. And I feel like it's going to be kind of unexpected with the Moon card and the Knight of Cups. It's going to be perceived as they're coming out of nowhere, you know, with the Moon and the Knight of Cups. You're subconsciously manifesting it. And once it gets started with the Eight of Wands, I feel like it's going to be a quick moving energy. It's just going to naturally flow back and forth quick. I feel like this person will be openly communicative, and it's something you've manifested. But let me tell you why you manifested it. You've healed and you're not really looking for a connection. Your heart is open. You've matched the frequency of what? True love. You don't even really care if you have a commitment. That's what it says. When you get to that point, out of nowhere, here he comes. You will be manifested that because you will be a frequency match to true love. It will naturally flow with the Eight of Wands. I'm not saying it won't take work. Every connection takes work. But it's naturally going to flow. There's not going to be a bunch of blockages, clinginess, all that good stuff. When you get to this energy, you've healed, and you don't even care if you have a connection. It's because you've made that connection with yourself inside yourself. Frequency equalization of true love, my dear. That, grasshopper, is how you get a successful spouse. I hope that made sense, Felicia. I haven't had sushi in a while. Oh yeah, me neither. But I do like it. Shantae, I did your second read. I did it. Did I do it? Now I'm second guessing. I only did your first one, didn't I? Let me look at my paper. She's right, y'all. I do owe her a question because I only did one for her. And I have her name on the donation list. Okay, give me your question, Shantae. Just post it in the chat. Alright, I got Felicia's free one, and now we're going to do Shantae's second donation. Yeah, my bad. I didn't even realize I had anybody left on there. Where is JY and my relationship headed? Okay. Let me check it out. Where is JY and Shantae's relationship headed? 7 shuffles. I just did, let me look back, Alien. Yeah, I just did Felicia. Where is JY and Shantae's relationship headed? Thank you, aliens. You and Dan and Alex, y'all done stuck it out forever. Where is JY and Shantae's relationship headed? 2 more shuffles. Where is JY and Shantae's relationship headed? Queen of Wands wanted to come out with a bunch of other ones. I can't today. She says she biting her fingernails thinking it's collard greens, and then here goes Alex. Potato salad is so good. She's like, I'm over here trying to bite my fingernail. Potato salad is so good. Four of Pentacles reversed. Damn. Alright, why is the Four of Pentacles reversed? For JY and Shantae's relationship. Where's it headed? Why is the Four of Pentacles reversed? Seven of Wands reversed. This feels like a giving up energy, Shantae. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to declare a failure on this relationship. But the first card out is the Answer card, okay? And the Four of Pentacles is reversed. That can be about releasing something. It can also just be releasing control or releasing your expectations on where you want it to go. You know, but then the Seven of Wands reverse came out with it. So if you add these two together, and I didn't know anything about the question you asked, I would say that energy looks like a giving up energy. So let's keep going and see what else comes out with it. Eight of Pentacles reversed because somebody's not putting in the proper effort for it to go somewhere. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed. And when I say the proper effort, this could be something as simple as y'all don't openly communicate, or somebody oversteps somebody else's boundaries. It can be so many different things, but it can be little small things that add up. I'm not really sure. But the Eight of Pentacles reversed feels like at least one person in the group of two is not putting in what they need. Six of Wands. Queen of Wands. You remember the Queen of Wands wanted to come out in the beginning? This may not resonate right now, Shantae. Put this reading in your back pocket, because sometimes people get pissed off when I say stuff and then it'll come true. The Seven of Swords is at the bottom. That's a liar, cheater, stealer card. I feel like this is saying that ultimately after the giving up period, because one person won't put the work in, you are going to be getting attention from elsewhere. Queen of Wands, Six of Wands. And the Seven of Swords, maybe there's something you may find out or something. I don't know. But that's the card of a liar, cheater, stealer. So I'm just telling you what came out. Don't take it if it don't sound like your story. If you don't have concrete evidence of none of this in your real life, don't listen to me. But it just feels like an energy of you kind of giving up on it because somebody's not willing to put the work and effort in, and you end up getting attention elsewhere. Queen of Wands, Six of Wands. I'm going to give you an oracle card too since you donated. Oracle card. Let's give her an oracle for Shantae. You got the number 28, and it breaks down to a 10, and the number is peace. The number in itself being a 10, this can be like an ending of a cycle or beginning of something new, because 10 can also break down to a 1, which is like the Fool card. Let me see, what's the next one you getting? You got the number 31, and it says universe. We're all just stardust. And then that breaks down to a 4, which is about stability. So if you take both numbers together, this can be about starting a new cycle where you feel more stability. So I hope that helped you out, Shantae. And thank you for donating. I didn't mean to skip out on your second question. Okay. So Denise is, you're welcome, Shantae. Thank you. Denise is up. If you hear Denise, you was here up. Look at Denise all diligently putting her question. What are Vincent's next actions towards Denise? 5 shuffles. I gotta try the vegan version. I always get chicken masala. Actually, I might have a vegan masala from Trader Joe's. What are Vincent's next actions towards Denise? 2 more shuffles. What are Vincent's next actions towards Denise? Temperance, 10 of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Wands. I do feel like this person is going to communicate in some sort of way. The Eight of Wands can be about messages. Since the Temperance came out first, it may be like a little bit of a time period before it like opens up like this, open communication back and forth. The only thing is, I don't feel like this person is either A, very stable in their finances, or B, interested in long-term commitment. I don't know. Maybe y'all should talk about what both people want out of the connection and make sure it matches. But I do feel like after a short pause, there's going to be some sort of messages or conversation had. And I think that the advice is, make sure both people want the same thing and that y'all are on the same page since the Ten of Pentacles is reversed. So if you're no contact, I feel like they're going to reach out and there's going to be some talking had after a minute. If you're in contact but you feel like there's a blocked communication, like y'all aren't on the same level, I feel like after a period that's going to open up better. He's working on his finances. Well, then that may be that. That's all it is then. If that really is your story, he's just working on it. That's what that could signify. But the Temperance is not a bad energy. Neither is the Eight of Wands. So I wouldn't write this little fella off just yet, Denise. He don't seem like a bad one based on what came out. Maverick. Y'all, when we do lives this long, my butt cheeks go straight numb. You are welcome, Denise. Thank you for waiting on your question. Okay. Does AM want to marry Maverick? 5 shuffles. Does AM want to marry Maverick? One more. Oh, I just got a jalapeno. Oh my God. Piss ants on my tongue. My eyeballs is watering. Shit. Oh my God, my tongue's on fire. Oh my God. It hurts so bad. Why did I eat that? Like, why the hell do I eat them if they burn that bad? I always forget how bad they burn until I chew one up. Shit. Ace of Cups. Does AM want to marry Maverick? And the Ace of Cups comes out. Well, I'll be a son of a monkey's uncle. Bread might help. Let me eat some bread off this sub without the pepper. Let me see. Holy macaroni. Bruh. Okay. I'm chewing bread. Five of Swords reversed. And the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to give this a yes, Maverick. If the Five of Swords was in the upright, it would be alarming. I'm not going to lie. But it feels like after some deliberation inside of this person's mind and them getting over some self-doubt, Ace of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. I feel like they do want to marry you. Yes, I do. So I hope that helped. Misha. Oh, Misha. Measha. Misha is up. Y'all, I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Y'all hear me? When we go live like this, it's so fun. And then after we get off, I'm like so like drained. I sleep like so good. Well, let me say this, Maverick. If in your real world life that person doesn't act like that, then just take it as it wasn't, I didn't read it correctly. But the Ace of Cups came out with the Wheel of Fortune, so that's why I gave it a yes, boo. Misha, is you still here? Oh, well, that's good. You're welcome. Dan done smoked him a funny cigarette at 9:30 and woke up at 6 in the morning. That's a good sleep. Celestial is up if she's still here. I'm fitting to be on you, Intuitive. Ain't no mountain high enough. Go ahead, Intuitive. You can go, baby. Here, let me put her name in here so I'll remember. Poor Alex has had to endure the whole thing right along with Aliens and Dan. What is Celestial manifesting in March? 4 shuffles. Oh shit, he said that thing was 39%. It knocked you the F out, Dan. Strong weed is mid 20. That thing was 39. That's hilarious. Emperor. Knight of Swords reversed. Seven of Pentacles. Four of Wands reversed. This feels like you're kind of like, this doesn't sound like something you're manifesting, but it just looks like this is what it means. It's like you're cutting people out. Knight of Swords reversed. Seven of Pentacles. Four of Wands, closing that door. And just as a side note, you could be manifesting a person on accident that's in this Emperor energy. But it only comes after you've cut someone else out. So you need to come back in March after March is over and tell me if that happens. If you decide to cut whoever this is out or close the door, does a new person come into your life that's an Emperor? Even Ace of Wands is at the bottom. He was gone on. Wait, no, that ain't the right song. He was home on the range where the deer and the antelope play. He was throwed. Ain't that what people call it? He was throwed. I've heard little kids say that. Not little kids, literally, just young people. You go ahead, Mel, and better yet, you don't even have to wait this time. You don't have to wait in line, Booski. All right, Intuitive, you said, I don't know what your question is. Intuitive, you can post. Waiting on the winners. Waiting on the winners is fun. I don't get it. It went right over my head. Here goes Alex. All of a sudden, he had an Ace of Swords moment and some more food came into his mind, aliens. Oh my God. I need to let y'all educate me on food, man. Oh, whiners, got you. No, I get it now. I get it. I thought you meant when I misread it, Dan. My bad. Them poor me babies. Your mama be hooking it up, Alex. You can, Mel. Just let me know if you do it, because sometimes people be sending it and it don't pop up on my thing. That'll be fine. All right. Intuitive says, who's currently thinking of me romantically? They ain't no telling. He said, hee-haw. I agree. That's a blessing. One more shuffle for Intuitive. Who's currently thinking of her romantically? Hee-haw was getting on my ever-loving nerves. After I did Hee-haw's question at the end, Hee-haw kept putting the question in the chat again. Hee-haw made me want to pull up. That's my new saying. If y'all ain't noticed, that's my new saying for the next week. I always get stuck on one saying. Ace of Wands reversed. Hee-haw about to make me pull up. Two of Wands. Five of Pentacles reversed. The underlying energy is the Five of Wands, so I do feel like there's two people thinking of you romantically, Intuitive. There's one person that you already have a history with that's thinking of you romantically. The reason why I think it's two people is because the Two of Wands came out, and then the Five of Wands, which can be like multiple people thinking of you. I don't know which one is which, but there's one that would like to come out of the cold, no matter when that was, that you and this person maybe aren't in contact. And then there's one person that's thinking of you that if you knew their name, or if I knew their name, you would be like, thank you, next, because the Ace of Wands is reversed. So I feel like you don't have any interest in that person. However, they have interest towards you, boo. Dan said spinning gravel, huh, Marley? We about to pull. Dan know about pulling up. Thank you, Mel. About to spin them wheels. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and post. Mail is up. Gotta just keep swimming, swimming. And then, now that you said the Homer and Bart, y'all know that little thing on the text, like the little GIF things, and it'll be Bart Simpson in the bushes and he just backs up slowly? That's what just went through my brain. Say, listen, hee-haw, don't make us pull up. What's the real reason Stefan has not been communicating with me? We about to change up the deck on you, Mel. We about to use them, let's see. We're about to use the Nightmare Before Christmas. What you think about that? I ain't used this deck all night. I ain't used this deck ever since Christmas. The Nightmare Before Christmas. It really messed me up when I first got it because it's like Queen of Presents. That's Queen of Pentacles. So it took me a minute. And then this Alice in Wonderland deck is another one that's a little bit confusing sometimes. What is the real reason Stefan has not been communicating with Mel? 3 more shuffles. What is the real reason Stefan has not been communicating with Mel? It don't shuffle too smooth either. Hey, artsy girl. How you doing? What is the real reason Stefan has not been communicating? What flipped? The Hermit. Now, we know he's in a hermit. He ain't been communicating, you asshole deck. Ain't you glad it's Friday, artsy girl? Well, it's really Saturday because it's 12:57. The Devil. Oh my goodness. And the 2 of Wands reversed. Why is he going to be that? Alright, why is that there? The Chariot came out sideways, so I'm putting it back. Three of Cups reversed. And the Two of Swords. Queen of Wands reversed and the Five of Swords with the Magician. So I feel like the Magician with the Five of Swords attached, that screams manipulation, okay? And please only take this reading if it resonates and you have concrete evidence in your real world. Because if I go say some bullshit, I feel like this person is on some bullshit over here. I don't want you to just use my reading as the reason why that you believe it. That is awesome, Rashima. But see the Devil here with the Hermit? It feels like this person isn't communicating with you. You know how when people will hold back on you, like maybe they'll ghost you or not talk to you to get you to come towards them? Maybe not to get you to come towards them, but they manipulate the situation by cutting their attention off. Two of Wands reversed. It's like making a solid decision to go Hermit with the Devil attached to it. There's a manipulation tactic behind it. The Two of Swords and the Three of Cups reversed. Now, this person could think that, like, they could have, like, what do you call it? Self-esteem issues and wonder if you are talking to other people or if other people are interested in you. So it's like if they have low self-esteem, then they may be doing that as a simple toxic ass test to see if you will chase after them. Are you interested? But I feel like there's a manipulation behind the fact that they're not talking with the Devil and the Hermit. And at the bottom of the deck, Magician and the Five of Swords, that is a manipulative energy. Even the Queen of Wands in the reverse can be a manipulative energy. She can be the lady that she's okay with doing some gossiping or some slandering, even some black magic if she does those kind of things. So what I'm saying is there's three different cases here that screams manipulation. So I feel like for whatever reason it applies in your situation, this Hermit card is intentionally manipulative. So with that being said, if that sounds like the person you're dealing with, I would back away from them. I hope it made sense, but then again, I hope it didn't, Mel. You hate her being in Georgia, Rashima? She's far away from you? Alright, I'm going to give you an oracle card, Mel. You got the number 25 and it says gratitude. It feels like the same cards has been coming out all freaking day. And then acceptance is at the bottom of the deck. That's that whole thing about transmuting energy. You accept that it happened for a reason, even if you don't know why, when it's shitty. And I know y'all get tired of me saying this over and over, but then you become thankful for it. And that's when you're unstoppable. I'm just going to become a broken record and say that every day. Because that's something I'm learning currently in my life, actually. So that's why I tell y'all it all the time. Friday rocks, artsy girl. I agree. Alright, so intuitive. Indigenous, are you here? Indigenous is up. She's young. She's a baby girl, Rashima. Alien said, why do I want some refried beans now? She is a baby girl. I'm sorry, Mel. Now here comes Alex. And and my mama, she cooked some this morning. And they some leftovers in my refrigerator. No, I'm kidding, Alex. That's okay, Mel. Indigenous. Now, you know what I'm going to tell you. Are you on the path of anything else besides the YouTube channel right now? If not, then my answer is yes. Because if you don't pick a path and start walking, the universe can't come in and throw you breadcrumbs to get you on a different path. She said, Alex, you're officially her food buddy. You are in there. 4 shuffles for Indigenous. Because normally the path includes going towards more than one thing. That's what I'm learning too. If it's the only main opportunity that you can kind of think of right now, breadcrumbs for me is like the universe throwing me little crumbs towards what my highest and best destiny is, towards what, you know, my desires are located in this direction. Well, the universe throws me a breadcrumb, I follow that bitch. That's the way I be doing. I know what y'all mean though, like breadcrumbing, people breadcrumbing you. People don't breadcrumb me because I'm such a freaking hermit. Ain't nobody to breadcrumb me. I'm good with that. Should Indigenous go back to her YouTube channel? She say throw her a lasagna. The lovers can be about a decision. So I feel like it's saying that if you do go back, make a decision to remain consistent and release expectations of how successful it should be in a specific time frame. I know that sounds so annoying, but I'm just saying, trust me, it will work. Because once you make that solid decision to pursue it or die trying, unless something else comes in that's a better fit, success will happen eventually. It has no choice but to happen. The High Priestess reversed, you already know. That's what that means. It's not a mystery to you. You already know, intuitive. Don't make me pull up. Yes, you should pursue your YouTube channel. But you got to do it consistently with the Hierophant card. Also, the Scorpio card is at the bottom. Transformation and temperance. It's going to create a whole new version of you if you stay in this persistent energy daily. You make that solid decision to go towards it. It's not even about the YouTube channel. It's about the person you become while pursuing the YouTube channel. That's what the universe is trying to pull out of you. And it's in there. It's like an awakening waiting to happen. Temperance and the Scorpio card. Yes, yes, and yes, intuitive. Indigenous. I said the wrong name. I get y'all mixed up every time. But I know the difference. Yes, it did, Dan. My mouth ain't on fire now, thank the Lord. That was a good idea. I'm going to have to remember that. Boho is up if she's still here. I'm going to go ahead and let poor Alex go. Alex, you finally made it. What is coming towards Alex in love? Summer, I did call you, baby boo, and I know you left, but if you wait until I get through with these two, I'll get you before we stop, okay? What is coming towards Alex in love? 6 shuffles. What is coming towards Alex in love? Two more. What is coming towards Alex in love? Ace of Swords, and it came out sideways, so I'm putting it back. These sideways cards be killing me. What is coming towards Alex in love? Tacos are the best. She said they smell like love. Knight of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Pentacles. Ten of Cups reversed. Knight of Swords. The Magician reversed, and the Devil reversed, and the World reversed. It feels like past energy that you've already dealt with, Alex. The only reason why I'm saying that is the World reversed. And this is what I want. You don't have to take this message, but this is just what I would say. Like if you was my child and I was trying to look out for the best interest of you, I would tell you, like I always say about the pizza pie, every part of your life is related and every part affects the other pieces, right? So I feel like saying, based on the energy that's showing up, it feels like some past energy that was back and forth and you felt like you wasn't getting anywhere. Very emotionally detached with the Knight of Swords. There's a sense of unfinished business with this person. You might have wanted the 10 of Cups with them, but you never could get that far. But this is what I want to say. If you take all of your conscious awareness and take it away from your love life, just give yourself like a small period of time, 3 months or whatever time period you want. You're the creator of your world, right? You can do how you want to. And focus it on every other area and get like those areas to a very desirable point. Because what will happen is a domino effect. That part of your life that you're working on is going to rub off on your love area. You see what I mean? So I don't feel like this person, whoever this is that's still in your energy, is someone that would be a good life partner because they're not willing to show up, you know, and be like what you're willing to be. It feels like an unfinished business thing. I think you need to assess whatever you learn from this person and say, okay, how has this made me a better person? This person came into my life for a season, but not forever. You know what I mean? They came to show me certain lessons. What was it that I needed to learn about myself by being in communication with this person, while being in a connection with this person? Whoever it is from your past. And then just temporarily be okay with no love and focus solely on either your finances, get you a hobby, something that is you related, And if you can truly shift your energy like that and take your conscious awareness off of this area, I feel like if you improve the other areas, at least one other area, to a desired point, whatever that is for you, it's going to rub off on this. I promise you, if you could do that with consistency, it would work. I hope that made sense, Alex. Would anybody try a bug taco? What is that? Here, I'm going to give you an oracle too, Alex. Let me give you an oracle. You are welcome, Alex. Look at you. I don't care if it's a woman in the card. Screw that part. I don't read gender. 41 breaks down to a 5, and it says sovereignty. So when you get off of here, you go check out like the thesaurus, and you pull up that word sovereignty and all the other words with it. You focus on that overall theme in your life for a little while. It will induce change with that number 5, because 41 breaks down to a 5, and it's going to be scary and uncomfortable if you truly do it and you truly commit to it. But once you get out the other side, you'll be glad you did it. It might not even be fun in the moment if you decide to do it. But just remember, it's just temporary. It's real bugs in it. Hell no. Not me. It's like a real life bug you eat. If somebody put a bug in my taco, that means you need to call Terminex. Oh, Jesus, Lord. I can't do it. I couldn't even do it for money. Oh. I love pasta anything. Still thinking about that oven-baked macaroni and cheese, bruh. Alright, who was next after Alex? Boho Sunshine. Am I on the right track in life, spiritually and overall? These are fun kind. Let's give a general overall energetic signature for Boho Sunshine, baby. Thank you, aliens. 6 shuffles. An overall energetic signature for Boho Sunshine. Look at that sun card, too. That's cool. The 8 of Swords is there with the sun, so sometimes you might overthink it. I see you, Summer. Two more shuffles. Energetic signature for Boho Sunshine. Me too, aliens. I got a sideways one, so we put it back. What is the energetic signature for Boho Sunshine? Look at that Queen of Pentacles. She's on her way to being an Empress every damn time. Sideways card. She looked like you can't play with her. I don't care what y'all say. The picture of this card right here is great. I love her. She's like, bitch, don't play with me. I am good. Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Chariot reversed and the Two of Wands. The underlying energy is the Eight of Pentacles with the Moon. And the Three of Wands. Okay. And then the Five of Swords. Alright, so I feel like you've been in this flow energy in terms of working on yourself. Whatever the Eight of Pentacles is to you, it's been a quiet underlying energy from you. Not something that you're really sharing with the world. Like, I'm working on me, doing me. No, I feel like you're just quietly doing the inner work. The reason why I think it's a lot of inner work is because the Moon is attached to this Eight of Pentacles. Possibly even rewriting some of your subconscious beliefs without even realize that's what you're doing. You feel there's a change or a shift inside of you because the Three of Wands is here. It's like you have this positive expectation of good things coming towards you. You feel that intuitively. But at times, you get in this Five of Swords. You overthink it. And this can be some self-defeating thoughts. We all have that shit happen anyway. Especially when you're trying to rewrite shit on a subconscious level. Trying to change some of your belief patterns, thought patterns, beliefs, whatever. I feel like there may be some people or a job or lover or some sort of energy that's in your circle, okay? That's like, it's almost like a wall, it feels like. And you question yourself about whether you should still engage. I think the answer is whatever you're doing to be in this Queen of Pentacles energy, even if it's not fun sometimes, self-care and all that self-love, they always say that bullshit, but then it sounds all fluffy and great. This is more about like the disciplined work on yourself. It ain't always fun and pretty as it is on the card. I feel like if you keep going down that path with some diligence, because the Eight of Pentacles is here with the Moon, the Three of Wands, the ships are coming. Like you're on a path of evolution and growing. It may feel a little bit tumultuous at times because whenever you're changing your frequency, like I feel like you're doing, sometimes it's not that great in the physical world because things break apart that's no longer a match to us. So I feel like you are on a good path and keep the faith and keep going. Don't stop. So I think that's it. Boho Sunshine, I got you, boo. All right, Mel, I just saw your thing come through, baby. You go for it. Thank you so much. And then Summer, I will get you, okay? Let me put her name in here so she knows in case her phone is behind. Okay. Since Stefan is ignoring me, how will he feel when I give him the same energy? I already blocked his number and deleted my Facebook account to get my mind right. Look at you. I'm trying to figure out which deck I want to use, Mel, and I'm just reading your question again. Y'all, Aliens is gonna say, "Dear God," but Mel, you know I gotta give her the dirt, Aliens, because she's dealing with like this relationship stuff. So you know, Mel, you gotta go get Dylan James. I have to tell her. I can't help it. I can't hold it in. help it. Okay, now I'm going to do your question, but I had to tell you about it because I feel your energy is struggling. So he always helps me. Oops, I didn't mean to knock you down. How will Stefan feel when she gives him the same medicine he's given her? 5 shuffles. Let's use Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Dylan James. He is the bomb, y'all. 2 more. Y'all talking about the population. Y'all about to freak me out. What y'all talking about? How will Stefan feel if Mel gives him the same medicine back? Aliens think we about to have some mass destruction. The world reversed. That's probably going to pull this person back in, Mel. But let me tell you this. When the world reverse shows up, it's going to create that pull towards you. That push and pull effect, in other words. So if you show this person the same medicine they've been giving you, and you pull them back in, because I feel like that's what's going to happen with the world reversed. But once they get back in, if there's not a change in the energetic dynamic between y'all, it's going to be the same thing over again. Does that make sense? I hope you understand what I'm saying. Because sometimes I don't think I spit my words out exactly like I intend for it to sound. So with that being said, if you truly want to heal, you might have to actually turn this person down once you pull them back in by mistake. Because all you're trying to do is give them a little taste of what they're giving you, right? So just send them on their way with love and light whenever they come back in. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles is a very nurturing energy, but at the same time, she really puts herself first because she can only be of service to others by serving herself first. You know what I mean? And think about it. If this person gets pulled back in by you giving them a taste of their own medicine, it's going to be really tempting and easy to just give in the moment. But the thing is, what would the Queen of Pentacles do? She would say, I'm going to remain grounded and stable. I'm going to keep my nervous system regulated by doing my breathing exercises every morning. I'm going to meditate. I'm going to turn my sleep tapes on by Dylan James. And I'm going to tell you, don't come back over here unless you're willing to do some pentacle shit, unless you're willing to be grounded with me and show up correctly. If you just coming in just because I cut you off, then bye. I ain't got time. And mean it from the bottom of your heart. The Tower reversed. You see, that's a come back around energy. The World and the Tower, both reversed. So it's going to probably attract them in. It may take a minute. But once they see you're blocked, once they see that you've turned your social media off. 8 of Cups fell on the Queen of Pentacles. You know, the 8 of Cups is a detached energy. That's not something you can do overnight. I agree totally and completely. But I feel like you're going to have to detach from them at least for a period of time just to see if this is going to work out ever or not. And the High Priestess is reversed. I feel like this person's going to try and reach out, because sometimes the High Priestess can be about, having secrets or no communication. When she's in the reverse, it's like a period after that, coming out of that, possibly like trying to talk to you in some sort of way. But I feel like you're going to have to make that head over heart decision and detach from this person, because you'll know, your intuition will know if they're coming back around in the same energy they were in before. You'll know if they're just coming around because you've blocked them, in other words. But I feel like for the short answer to your question, blocking their energy like they've blocked you is going to probably result in drawing them back in. I feel like they're going to try to come back around. Let's get you a oracle card, Mel. I got to get some more oracle decks, so that way I can give y'all some different ones to choose from, right? The 42 breaks down to a 6, and it says the masculine. But the thing with that is, that can be in you or the guy, right? Because it's just masculine energy. But the 42 breaking down to a 6, 6 is the number of balance. Focus more than anything. Number one priority, balance within yourself. Queen of Pentacles energy. Regulating your nervous system. Meditating. Getting you a daily practice for exercising. Going to the gym. Tell yourself you love yourself in the mirror. Treat you like you are the shit to the best of your ability. When you don't feel like getting up to exercise when you promised yourself you would, keep your promise. That's what you do whenever you love someone that's outside of you, right? Think of all the things you're willing to do for people that's outside of you and do it for you. That creates balance and stability within you. I hope that made sense, Mel. Thank you so much. You are very welcome too. Okay, Summer. Let's see, where'd you go, baby boo? Summer says, what kind of job will I have at the age of 30? Have y'all ever seen people when they get drunk and they drink tequila and then they eat the worm? Maybe it's not tequila. Maybe it's a different one. I remember it from my childhood. People would be, like grown people, they would be drunk enough by the time they got to the end of the bottle to get the worm out. What kind of job will Summer have at the... I'm serious. Y'all never heard, like, I reckon I was around some crazy ass grown people back in the day. One more shuffle. I never tried it, but what kind of job will Summer have when she's 30? Two of Pentacles. Knight of Cups reversed. Three of Cups. The Fool reversed. And the Seven of Cups reversed. So it feels like to me when you're 30, what would be a happy medium for you to work in would be something related to like social services. And I'm not saying that's just like one field. Like if you search social services, you're going to see a field. But what I'm saying is interacting with humans in some sort of therapeutic way. There's so many ways that can manifest. But the Three of Cups is here. to say if you want to go on your highest and best path for your best good and for the whole planet's best good, you have something to contribute when it comes to interacting with humans for some sort of good reason. You know what I mean? Three of Cups. But it looks like you hold yourself back from your ideas because the Fool's reversed beside the Seven of Cups reversed. Like you'll get this singular idea, right? You'll get it in your mind and then you won't follow through with jumping towards it. I feel like you go back and forth with the Two of Pentacles. So I'm going to give you the answer this way, Summer. What would be something that you would truly enjoy is some sort of work that's interacting with humans in a therapeutic way. You should just write that on a journal and then do some automatic writing over the next couple weeks and see what kind of careers you can come up with. Because I feel like you're not going for it. Maybe you either don't think it's possible, or B, you're apprehensive in terms of having fear, like holding back here with the Fool card. But your energy would be very, 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 what is the word? My brain is turning to glue. I've been reading so long. Your energy would be very beneficial. I couldn't even think of beneficial. By interacting with humans in some sort of therapeutic way with this Three of Cups. But don't go back and forth. Like, you just got to jump. You just got to close your eyes, put your foot on the gas, take your hands off the wheel and jump. Because I feel like you even have a certain idea of something you might want to go towards. But you're apprehensive. All you got to know is the very next step. You don't have to know how the next step after that's going to turn out. Just the very next one. That's all you need. And take that and run with it. So that's what I got. Some sort of human interaction that's therapeutic, Summer. That would be your best path. That would be where you'd be happiest. Okay. He said, do you still love me, alien? She's absolutely... She lets me talk about people eating worms, Dan. She's not judgy. She be open. She ain't judgy. She lets me run my mouth. If she'll be friends with me, she'll be friends. She will be friends, Dan. She won't throw you away easily. I think there's one more person that I didn't call out. I love y'all too. Let me see if I can find the last one. There's one more person somewhere. My eyeballs is like burning. Let's see. Dreamy. Yes, artsy girl, that would be cool. I don't know where Summer went, if she even heard the question, but I hope it helped her out. Dreamy is up. Last but not least, y'all, can y'all believe we made it through that free list? And I just want to say, that's got to be the most donations I ever got in a live, don't it? Got what y'all think? For anybody who's in here, that has to be the most people that donated in a row before I started the free list ever. Period. Ever. They blowed my mind. Thank you, Dan. And artsy girl. I'm serious, y'all. It was like 3 hours. Wasn't you in here, Dan, in the beginning? I think it was like 3 hours of donations. Straight. I'm still like, you know how some people are adrenaline junkies? I'm still like not high off of it. That's not the right word, but that's just the word I use because I'm not good at my words sometimes, like what I mean to say, but it's not that I'm high off of it. But you know that feeling you get, like it was just like adrenaline rush. It was like crazy. It was almost like the same feeling whenever I was a bartender at the country club and there would be all these people coming at me wanting drinks all at one time, you know? And then at the end of the night, you're so drained and tired, but that's the best sleep ever. Thank you, Artsy Girl. You want an oracle card, Artsy Girl? I would read for you, but my brain feels like jello. Because we've been on here for like 5.5 hours. Yes, Dan, them tips be right at the country club. Them tips got me through some rough days. All right, let's give her an oracle card from each one. It's only because the oracle card I don't have to think. My brain is mushed. Because what it was, I told Alien, I was like, do 25 people on the free list. So she makes the list up. And before we even started the first person on the list, the donations started coming in the chat. And I already had a whole list of people waiting to get a question. So we did like 3 hours of donations and then we just finished the list. Most of them actually still showed up. I'm okay with that, but I was like, wow. Holy macaroni. I'm going to be shuffling in my head. As I fall asleep, I'm going to be listening to shuffling cards. That's cool, Dan. That was my first job, too. I waited tables in high school all the way through college until I got my accounting degree. Waiting tables is a really good way to make money, better than minimum wage by far. So you got the number 11, and it says fear at the bottom. So let's see what comes out of this other one, and we'll see if they're like a number synchronicity or something. And just because it says fear at the bottom, that doesn't have to mean you have fear. It's a word that describes the card, but 11 can be about awakening. And it also breaks down to a 2 as well, which can say, you know, that could be like the 2 of Pentacles. Are you balancing everything out in your life in a healthy way? Are you letting fear run the show in some sort of small way that might be holding you back? Let's see what else. And then you got the number 34. It says voyage. You already have all the answers. I be wanting to make this card a dartboard. When I try to pull a card and it tells me this, it be making me mad. This can be about being like spiritually complete and having all the answers in you when you learn you as long as you listen to your internal guidance system or your intuition. You already know the answers, right? Basically, you already know that anyway. So we got 7-Eleven, the 7-Eleven, open 24 hours a day. I had to tell you the corny joke. I'm sorry. Thank you, aliens. The 7-Eleven. Oh no, she said had fear today when the sink overflowed upstairs. You are welcome, Artsy Girl. Alright, I hate to cut y'all off so suddenly that we got to the end, but my bed is calling because I done worked all day. And thank you, aliens. You done freaking did the list for nothing. You send me your Cash App when we get off of here. I will send you something for it, okay? You told me you don't want to, but I'm going to offer because that's just the Scorpio fixed stubborn energy in me, okay? Because I do love you and I appreciate you for helping me. I feel like it's only right, you know, that you let me do it. But I know you're hard-headed as an old goat. See what I mean? Oh, fixed-minded ass. Y'all take care too, and good night. I will be back tomorrow sometime once I rise up out of my lair after I've hibernated. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Good night, y'all. Bye.